If you're trailing in an Iron Man match, you have to find a turning point to even things up. Don't you agree, Corey?
I do, and that means you have to have enough to keep your foot on the gas pedal to keep the match going.
It is crucial to be able to create your own opportunities while minimizing risk when at a deficit in an Iron Man match.
And you don't want to have to come back from a multiple fall deficit. That's a death sentence in a match like this.
Cowered into a suplex. Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go.
Rhea with the riptide. Will Rikishi get back up?
2. He manages to kick out. What strength.
Not about to go quietly into the night.
Rhea looking to end this one right now. This will do it.
Submission locked in. Submission locked in tight here.
We might be getting a fall on the scoreboard.
She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see.
Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
There's the riptide. I think Ripley can end this.
Cover. 2 count. She's able to score a fall early here. She's headed out of the ring.
Looking for a little more breathing room.
I think we need to find something else to put our trash in around the ring, because I guarantee that can is going to get all bent out of shape.
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Uh-oh. Just a good old toss for the leg. Oh, come on. Just take it back in the ring. Pretty please.
Say a little louder, Saxton. I don't think they heard you. He's going to make some moves here or suffer the countout.
Good golly, what a knee. He wastes no time dodging the attack.
Ripley with an aggressive game plan here.
Yeah, Rikishi's on the wrong side of every exchange.
Sliding in under the rope. She's back in the ring.
Oh! Got out of the way that time. Shoulder tackle.
Rikishi hoisting up his opponent.
Rikishi driver.
Rhea went down in a heap.
The rope's coming to her rescue there.
On jelly legs, about to stumble head first into danger. Scooped up, here it comes.
Rikishi driver.
Rikishi may have put the exclamation on this one.
Cover. There's 2. Kick out. Thought that was the end of her.
That was amazing. The word quit is not in Rhea Ripley's vocabulary.
That was the best weapon in the arsenal, but it wasn't enough to produce an end result.
And this deep in, you gotta start wondering how much more is there to give in this match.
What an incredible display of human resilience we've seen here.
Oh yeah, Rikishi is feeling the energy right now. Ripley sidesteps the attack. Ripcord drop kick. Rhea Ripley turning up the intimidation factor. Oh! Any one of these attacks could cause irreparable damage, but I don't think you can come back from this many.
Are we heading towards a countout?
I hope not.
Rhea Ripley can kill with a smile and wound with her eyes.
Rhea top turnbuckle.
From the top, through the air, and connects.
They got all of that. Just taking flight and soaring through the sky.
Oh, stop right to the hand. Rikishi is getting picked apart right now.
Impressive sequence by Ripley.
Elbow throw, saying not today.
Power slam. He's really pushing the limit here, getting close to a count out. Back into the ring she goes. What a knockout punch! Oh, man! Batting down the hatches. These two are unloading. Boom!
So much pride, so much resiliency on display.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe. Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two. This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
No more holding back. Going all out now.
Oh, jeez, looking absolutely rough. Kick to the gut by Ripley.
Tied.
No doubt Ripley just ended this.
Is it enough? The cover! She gains the fall. Ooh, he fends that off.
Rikishi standing over a fallen opponent. Bonsai drop. Big move there from Rikishi. Saxton, you might be about to get your wish.
Get those shades ready, Corey. She managed to avoid that offense.
The roar of this crowd has been building, and they are in a fever pitch right now.
You can feel the anticipation growing with every second that ticks past in this match.
Two. He's able to get the fall here.
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
Abdominal stretch. It's locked in.
This is a great way to wear down your opponent.
Let's go. She just released the hold.
Maybe she has something better in mind.
Rhea Ripley.
Will Rikishi get back up?
Cover. Two. And she scores the fall. Mounting. And hammering away. Looking to explore things ringside now.
She knows what an important equalizer the kendo stick can be.
Ooh! He has to be nearly at his breaking point now.
Yeah, this is troubling. Can only hold on for so long now.
Uh-oh. Rikishi driver. There's no way you can take any more of those. This has got to be over.
Cover! Two! Kick out. I thought it was finished off for sure.
Wow. After a kick out like that, you have to be impressed by Rhea Ripley.
A new strategy is needed right about now if that couldn't end things. Oh.
Strong right forearm.
Oh, great wherewithal there. Across the back of the neck. She's going up now. Going up high.
Blast off. Frog splash, nailed it. Ripley attacking with purpose, looking to bulldoze the competition. Ooh. Ooh, man. These are dangerous attacks on their own, but now the damage is exponentially multiplying.
He's able to counter that. I can hardly hear myself think. They're bringing the house down tonight. This is unbelievable. impressive assault from Rhea Ripley.
Yeah, Rikishi needs to reassess his strategy.
He knew what was coming there.
And that might be the momentum swing Rikishi needed.
Could be the exact U-turn Rikishi needed in this match.
Here we go. It's popping off.
Here we go. Time to work out some aggression.
Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down.
Oh! Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
Oh, man.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up. Oh!
Just going off with everything they've got now.
Ending this test of wills with a big exclamation point.
Rhea Ripley has her opponent up for the electric chair. And
chair into the face buster. Will it be?
I think so.
She got it. Sheer the fall.
My word, this has been a match for the ages.
This has been a monumental affair.
Rhea Ripley.
Riptide. Ripley with an emphatic statement.
Is it enough? The cover. 2. Adding to her score late into the match. Things now not going well for Rikishi.
And the upper hand belongs to Rhea Ripley. And that might be the momentum swing Rikishi needed.
Yeah, Rikishi's survival instincts are taking over.
And he's pulled the ring apron up, looking under there for something.
Taking things to another level, bringing out the ladder like this. Scooped up, here it comes.
Rikishi's rider.
Bad spot for Ripley.
Is it enough? The cover. There's 2. And he scores the fall there. Just like that. She turned it around.
Choke slam! And guys, for Rikishi, his back really against the wall. Yeah, he could really use a miracle right about now.
And an elbow.
Bruising attack to the stomach.
A drop kick in the corner.
Perfectly executed. Propped up in the corner. Perilous position for him to be in here.
Counter. He knew just what to do. Oh, and a headbutt. Rikishi ready to go.
Not done yet. The wheels are turning for Rikishi as he ascends up the ropes. Rope shaker! Rikishi may have put the exclamation on this one.
2 count. No, she kicks out. She kicks out.
Impressive kick out. Ripley showing she has the heart of a warrior.
And you can sense the desperation mounting as that last move couldn't finish things.
Oh, goodness. Nothing but brutality with that barbed wire.
Got up.
Down around to the schoolboy. Shoulders are down.
Able to reach the ropes, and he's able to last here. Northern Lights!
Up high.
Oh, splash!
Cover! 2. And she was able to pull through and score a fall. Hooking their opponent. Flat out power here. Just a stalling vertical suplex. And now showing off a bit.
Stalling suplex.
And deep into the match, Rikishi is taking on more offense.
Yeah, Ripley's been an aggressor throughout this match, and that was a major reminder.
Thunderous power slam. Uh-oh.
Side drop. Cover.
2 count. He picks up the fall. Shoulders down. And the count stopped short of 2.
This is insanity.
Did you expect anything less?
Oh, timely boot.
Bang! The tables.
These two showing how well they know each other.
Dominating shoulder tackle.
This could do it. Somehow he's able to get a fall this late in the match. She gets put in the corner.
Headbutt by Rikishi. Oh,
Rikishi.
no.
Getting his opponent in position.
Turn out the lights. The party is over.
Shaker.
Rikishi got all of it.
Cover. 2. He scores a fall deep into this match.
Forearm club.
And these superstars are only a quarter into what they've been training their stamina for.
They say anything can happen in our business, but I have a feeling a real miracle is going to have to occur to turn things around in this one.
Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
This is the only time anyone gets excited about garbage when a steel trash can gets involved with a fight.
Oh, that can shatter a jaw. And Rikishi still managing to rally some offense.
Yeah, Rhea needs to dig down deep and fire back.
Boom! Here we go.
Flash.
Is it enough? The cover. 2. And got it. The fall is hers.
Nasty roundhouse kick.
Oh, with the lariat. And deep into the match, Rikishi is taking on more offense.
Rhea now. Vicious stomp to the back and locking in a modified camel clutch submission.
Crucial moment in this Iron Man match. Looking to score a fall. Letting go of her hold here.
Maybe she thinks enough damage has been done. He gets out of the way.
Oh! Ooh, she puts the brakes on that. German suplex.
Rikishi able to dodge that.
Boom, what a forearm.
Rikishi is all business now.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? Oh my goodness.
Face first into the barricade. She's able to evade.
counter well.
These two have learned each other so well.
Clothesline! Off with their head. Ripley, the prison trap.
Looking to cinch in the prism trap.
Taps out from the excruciating pain. Muscling up their opponent.
Ref continues to count. Real risk of things ending right now.
Showing off their deadlifting prowess and just tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
Ripley looking to force her opponent into submission. The prism trap is applied.
Tap out. There it is.
Tossed back into the ring.
She better hurry or she'll get counted out.
From the top.
Elbow drop. Good Lord.
Will this be enough? Later that, she scores a fall. Boom! Read that one.
Oh, right to the throat. Find some payback with their own reversal. Rikishi picking up his opponent.
Rikishi driver.
Hits it again, and no way this goes any longer.
Cover. 2. He got it. Scored the fall. What a display of strength here. What a shot to the ear.
Oh, a power slam.
Lifted and completely helpless here. From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. Cover. Is it enough? She earns the fall.
Ripley has her opponent in the electric chair position. Driven down face first.
Cover. 2. She gets the fall. He's able to reverse it.
Drops with the spine buster.
Is it enough? The cover. 2 count. Kick out. She still has life.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
He's rummaging for some sort of equalizer underneath the ring.
Look at this. We're going to hit him with the old 6-string. Oh, ouch. Oh,
Hip toss from the ring to the floor.
goodness. Able to avoid damage with an evasive maneuver.
Scoop slam.
Stomping right on their face.
Lands a timely reversal. Oh, look at the knees.
Just unloading knees to the body.
Oh, looks like he knew what was coming up.
We could boot to the gut and a thunderous forearm to follow.
As she manages to get a fall.
From the top.
Double axe handle.
Connecting with a sharp elbow.
And Ripley still inflicting damage late into the battle.
Could be signs of trouble for Rikishi here. Hooked up.
Ah, shit breaker. Ooh, scouted that one.
Boom, right across the small of the back.
Nasty headbutt delivered by Rikishi. Ready to inflict more damage. Here it comes!
Rope shaker.
Rikishi may have put the exclamation on this one.
2. And he managed to pull it off. He got the fall.
Oh, man.
Stop in the leg.
Just nasty.
And Ripley clearly taken aback by that attack.
That's Rikishi saying he'll fight until every breath is out of his body.
Down on the windpipe.
This fight seems to be heading in our direction.
Be ready to evacuate, gentlemen.
Rhea had that scouted.
Swinging the elbow to halt the offense.
A big kick to the gut. The clubbing forearm.
Gets out of the way of that one. I think Rikishi's about ready to put an end to this. Bonsai drop.
Got to get back in the ring to stay in the match. And that was a precisely measured attack.
One wicked attack after another.
And he just pulled through to score a fall here. From the top. You got to be kidding me.
I can't believe what we just saw.
I can't believe that didn't miss.
And now thrown back into the ring.
And Rikishi putting a little you-know-what on it right here. She saw that coming. Devastating elbow.
Both superstars countering one move after another. Headbutt by Rikishi. Oh,
Rikishi
no.
getting his opponent in position.
Turn out the lights. The party is over. Rough shaker from Rikishi.
And this has to be the end of it.
There's 2, 3. No, a 2 count.
This match should be over. Ripley has more guts than brains.
I thought it was over. The WWE Universe thought it was over. But you got to do a little more to finally finish this. Hip drop.
I've been waiting to see that. Clothesline attempt. Countered into an STO. And she is finally changing the tempo with that attack.
If Ripley was looking for an up, sky high. Frog splash, nailed it.
Cover.
There's 2. And put it on the board. She earns the fall.
Turn out the lights. The powerhouse, Rhea Ripley, looking to force her opponent into submission. The prism trap is in.
He might tap. This might... He can't take it anymore. Has to tap.
Rhea Ripley looking for the submission. Look at this power with the prism trap.
Could we be looking?
We have a tap out.
Rhea Ripley locking in the prism trap.
The prism trap is in. Look at the power.
Tap out. Tap out. Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and
Tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
dangerous intentions in her mind right now.
If you're going to grab a kendo stick, you better be prepared to use it. Ooh! Oh! Boom!
And these attacks are spelling nothing but trouble. One step ahead there.
And that might be the momentum swing Rikishi needed.
Could be the exact U-turn Rikishi needed in this match.
Planted with a wicked DDT. Great counter.
Taking flight. Diving body splash.
Oh, God. Piercing shot with the barbed wire.
Blast off. Frog splash, nailed it.
Is it enough? The cover! 2. She gets a fall here in the deep waters.
Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go. Tie. Wow. Ripley got her.
Cover! 2 count. And she picks up a late fall. Constant pressure being put on by Ripley.
Yeah, Rikishi's on the wrong side of every exchange.
And Ripley dishing out even more punishment.
Could be signs of trouble for Rikishi.
Look out!
Slingshot senton. Fearlessly soaring to the outside. My goodness.
Doing whatever it takes to eliminate the competition. Denied with an elbow.
And Rikishi puts a quick stop to the momentum that was building against him.
Could be the exact U-turn Rikishi needed in this match.
Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
He is looking to unload on his opponent with that kendo stick.
Ooh. Oh, what a kick. Time for him to get back in the ring.
No one wants a count out here.
He gets the late fall.
Lift off.
Whoa, what a landing.
The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
Rikishi with a bonsai drop.
Stalking here could be a prelude to something big. Uh-oh. Rikishi driver. That's it. No way to endure that again.
We should probably, we should probably go.
Now a little more than half the clock has run down in this Iron Man match.
Things are looking a little insurmountable. This match is grueling enough. You don't want to feel like you have to climb a mountain with kettlebells tied to your feet.
From the top.
Good Lord, taking flight.
That was just incredible hang time.
Was willing to take the high risk to the outside, and it paid off big time.
now gets tossed into the ring.
Oh, what a forearm. Rhea Ripley with it cinched in. Full shoulders down.
Well into the match, and she gets the fall. Bang! Crucial counter there.
Working the midsection there.
Oh, and a headbutt. Rikishi ready to go.
Not done yet. The wheels are turning for Rikishi as he ascends up the ropes.
Rope shaker from Rikishi.
Rikishi may have put the exclamation on this one.
And that will be a fall for him.
Oh, what a knee.
A savage beatdown with a barbed wire bat. From the middle rope.
Ripley avoids the attack. Rhea Ripley looking to force her opponent to quit.
Prism trap locked in. Submission by Rhea. Crucial moment and this taps out. In the electric chair, can they somehow counter? Right hands will do it.
Reversal after reversal. These two have kick to the gut. Here it comes.
Riptide.
That has to be the one that ends this.
Cover. 2. And she was able to pull through and score a fall. Just pounding away right in the face.
My God.
She's looking for something under the ring to even her odds here.
I didn't know she was musical.
And Rikishi is being pushed past the break now.
Yeah, Rhea showing just how dangerous she can still be here.
And that's not what she was looking for there. A club with the right forearm.
What a headbutt.
Uh-oh.
2 count. And he scores the fall.
Trapped in a tough situation, trying to find her way out. And she does.
Looking for more damage here.
Release back suplex.
Mounting a downed opponent, and look at them go. Over and over and over again. And a slap for the exclamation point.
A savage beatdown with a barbed wire bat. Into the cover. Getting a fall under her belt here. Bang! He finds a counter.
Denied via a wicked punch to the stomach.
The clubbing forearm.
He dodges out of danger. Scooped up. Here it comes. Rikishi. Driver.
Rikishi got all of it.
Cover. 2. Deep into this match, and he's able to get the fall.
Oof.
Oh, that might have just broken something.
Right in the mouth, relentless. Just grounded and pounded. Clothesline, knockdown. Here we go. Comeback time.
This superstar's on fire.
Pace begins to quicken.
Unbelievable.
Plants them. We got a cover. Deep in this thing. He gets the fall.
From behind. Back suplex.
Rikishi standing over a fallen opponent. Bonsai drop.
Is it enough? The cover. There's two. And still in this.
You got a question. How much is it worth? How much is it worth to continue through the agony?
It's obviously worth everything. Obviously worth every drop of sweat on the ground.
She reverses and creates an opportunity. Sit out, power bomb.
Muscling up their opponent.
Into a face buster.
This match has spilled out to our announcers area.
Let's hope they take it back in the ring soon.
Rhea Ripley with the
Riptide. It's over. You can't survive that again.
Run out of ringside and back to the mat.
And it looks like she has swift justice in mind, going for the kendo stick like that.
Shoulders are down. She got it. She earned the fall.
Ooh, what did the elbow counters that?
Oh, man, take... Uh-oh. Rikishi driver.
Rikishi may have put the exclamation on this one.
Cover. Two. A big fall for him there. Oh, what a forearm.
oh my God. Oh, stomping away.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash.
Oh, predicted what was coming. Kick to the gut by Ripley, followed by, there's the Riptide.
Busting out the heavy artillery once again.
Two. And got it. The fall is hers.
Boom, right across the small of the back. Boom.
And Rikishi evades that.
Clothesline.
Good Lord.
So effective. Ooh.
Get yourself out of harm's way.
And Ripley with another burst of major damage to her opponent.
Could be signs of trouble for Rikishi here.
It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
Oh my gosh!
Tossing them aside.
Taking flight. What? Coming down on their opponent like a sack of bricks.
Rhea powering up her opponent.
Oh, face buster. No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
I think we're about to turn this place into a honky-tonk.
Oh man.
Things now not going well for Rikishi.
And Ripley is in complete control.
Big running leg drop.
Guys, this might actually end a countout. He's looking for something. This could get dangerous. Oh, look at this.
Devastating. submission is locked in, and it's locked in.
Will it get countered? Yes, not letting the submission attempt do any more damage here. Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
Muscling up her opponent for a riptide.
Ripley with an emphatic statement.
2. Late in the match, and she scores a fall. Man.
Wrenches the arm. Ooh, nasty kick. Firm control.
Oh my God, what a kick. And Rikishi is being pushed past the brink now.
Yeah, Rhea showing just how dangerous she can still be here.
We are witnessing a malicious string of attacks right now. He counters with a great reversal.
And Rikishi puts a quick stop to the momentum that was building against him.
Could be the exact U-turn Rikishi needed in this match.
That is hard to watch.
2 count. Fatigue is setting in, but he's able to score a fall here.
Nasty headbutt delivered by Rikishi. Ready to inflict more damage. Here it comes!
Rough shaker.
Goes to the well one more time. No one's getting up from that.
There's 2. Well to the match, and he picks up the fall. Placing him in the corner. Look at this, going right after the left arm. Gotta hurt. Cuts the attack off.
Scoop slam sets things up.
Able to slip out of that one. Using the elbow as a weapon.
Slam! What impact!
Oh, he saw it coming.
Right across the...
Rikishi hoisting up his opponent.
Rikishi driver.
Rikishi got all of it.
Is it enough? The cover. 2. He got it. He got the fall.
Insult to your injury.
Punishing double axe handle. And Rikishi still managing to rally some offense.
Yeah, Ripley's got to find some way to fight through this. He almost got caught by that one.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
She fights back with the counter. Counter right when it was needed. Hoisted up high here. An uncanny showing of power.
Target acquired. This only ends one way. From the top.
Diving double axe handle. Will it be? That fall goes to him late in this match. Brought down with a DDT.
That is hard to watch.
There's 2. And somehow he's able to gain a fall. Running leg drop.
Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse.
Scooped up. Here it comes. Rikishi has to do it. Cover!
2. And that fall will get added to his score. Rikishi ready to go.
Not done yet. The wheels are turning for Rikishi as he ascends up the ropes. Rope shaker. Rikishi may have put the exclamation on this one.
2. So late in the match, but he's able to score the fall.
Ripley avoids the attack. Northern Lights suplex.
Oh, God. Piercing shot with the barbed wire. Battle in this Iron Man match continues as 3/4 of our time limit is passed.
And there is a very steep deficit on the scoreboard. This thing is all but won, I think.
Rhea Ripley. There's 1 clothesline. 2.
Clothesline after clothesline.
He saw that coming. I don't know what they're looking for here.
And it must be garbage day because out comes the can.
Oh, right into a counter. And gets tossed back into the mat. Oh, strong forearm. And she reversed it. To the sky. Oh, splash. Is it enough? The cover. 2. And she gets the fall.
Kick to the gut by Ripley. Muscle up her opponent for a riptide.
That finally has to slam the door shut and end this.
She's able to get one there. Oh! Ripley unloading on her opponent.
Yeah, Rikishi needs to reassess his strategy.
Oh, mounting him and just punching it away. And a big slap. Ooh. This is awkward, guys. I'm not quite sure that's the word I use, but nonetheless. Oh, headbutts. That should do it right there. There it is. She scored the fall. Oh, look at this. Showing off with a big flex. And then a kick to the back. Things now not going well for Rikishi.
You're not going to find Rhea showing any remorse.
And now looking even worse for wear.
Looks like the gas tank is running past E now.
And the damage is just going to keep on coming if you can't find the defense for this. Stomps.
Waiting to strike. Brace for impact.
Kick to the gut by Ripley. Followed by
Rhea with the riptide.
I think Ripley can end this. Cover.
2. She gets the ball.
Vicious stomp to the back and locking in a modified camel clutch submission.
How's he going to tap? Will he give up the fall? And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
No, just shredding into their opponent with that barbed wire.
Ripley looking for the submission. Look at this power. The prism trap is applied. The pain's too great. That's it. Uh-oh. Both arms trapped. This will not end well.
This is not going to be good.
Relentless.
Momentum clearly on the side of Ripley.
Yeah, Rikishi's on the wrong side of every exchange.
Uh-oh. Something big is coming.
Here we go. Missile drop kick. Here's a cover. Could be it. And she scores a fall. Boom, what a forearm.
Sent to the corner. Ripley not backing down and letting her know it.
Oh, right to the side of the face.
Rikishi is getting picked apart right now.
Rhea showing off that wide array of hers.
Oof!
Ooh, and he stops that offense.
And Rikishi puts a quick stop to the momentum that was building against him.
Yeah, Rikishi's survival instincts are taking over. Each of these lethal maneuvers have got to be taking a toll.
Rikishi with a bonsai drop.
Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target here.
Rikishi hoisting up his opponent.
Rikishi driver.
Does it again, and there's no way to come back from that.
Whip back into the ring. Cover. Adding to his score late in the match.
Scooped up. Here it comes.
Rikishi driver.
Rikishi may have put the exclamation on this one.
Is it enough? The cover. He scores the fall, showing great stamina now.
Disrespecting the competition.
Rikishi is picking the competition apart.
Ripley's experiencing some brutality.
Cover here. She kicks out with force.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there.
Right in the middle. Relentless. Enough already.
He gets around the attack.
Oh my! Rhea Ripley with her opponent up on her shoulders. Electric chair.
Electric chair into a facebuster.
No telling what she'll find under the ring here.
About to introduce some metal into the mayhem in the form of the trash can.
Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside. Ouch.
Chicken wing, underhook, uh-oh.
Half and half suplex.
Gosh.
Revving this crowd up. Lariat.
And evades the attack.
Rhea Ripley with the
hits it again, and that's gotta do it.
Is it enough? The cover! And picks up a fall. Look at that. Careful that slam.
Ripley looking to force her opponent into submission. The prism trap is in. Look at the power. There it is, tapping out.
The fall.
Forearm club. Kamagoye. Oh, man. Right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
And Ripley with another burst of major damage to her opponent.
Rikishi might be dangerously close to being put away. He avoids the contact.
Things now not going well for Rikishi.
You're not going to find Rhea showing.
This could do it! And she manages to get a fall. Counters!
And that might be the momentum swing Rikishi needed.
Could be the exact U-turn Rikishi needed in this match.
Rhea had that scattered. Dominating shoulder tackle. Treating them like trash, adding insult to injury. That is hard to watch.
Headbutt by Rikishi. Oh,
Rikishi
no.
getting his opponent in position.
Turn out the lights. The party is over.
Shaker!
Rikishi may have put the exclamation on this one.
2! He got one. He racks up the fall.
She escapes the attack.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here. Fighting free there, and that can be all the space that is needed. Oh, he cuts it off.
Just look. Caught in the electric chair, but fighting, dropping bombs, trying to escape, and they do.
Ooh, pinpointing the trachea.
She's in a very tough position.
If she can turn things around here, I'll be speechless. What a knee.
Stepped aside, avoiding damage. Hoisted up, into the snap suplex.
Oh my goodness.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
Oh yeah, Rikishi is feeling the energy right now. What a forearm. Scooped up, here it comes.
Rikishi driver.
Dishing out the big guns once again.
Cover. 2. He's in deep waters now, but gaining that fall proves he's still got fight. Caught in a bad spot. Running power slam.
counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in.
Boom! And that could be a step towards overcoming Rhea late in this match.
That's Rikishi saying he'll fight until every breath is out of his body.
And we're down to the final moments here.
Ripley sidesteps the attack.
Just one right after the other. Can't be stopped.
Ripped in the hard way.
Rikishi is picking the competition apart.
Ripley has to stop struggling. In the corner now. Headbutt by Rikishi. Oh,
Rikishi
no.
getting his opponent in position.
Turn out the lights. The party is over.
Rope shaker.
Rikishi got all of it.
Cover! 2. Somehow he's able to get a fall this late in the match. And she quickly turned that around.
Ripley has her opponent in the electric chair position.
Into a face buster. Is it enough? The cover. 2 count. There it is. She scored the fall. Face first off the knee. Oh, look at this. Showing off with a big flex. And then a kick to the back. Somehow, some way, they weathered the storm.
Here is your winner, Rhea Ripley.
Truly a hard-fought victory at the end of the grueling Iron Man match. They are going to feel the effects of this match tomorrow.
The wherewithal displayed in this match cannot be undersold. They were pushed to the limit, and they still came out on top.
Yeah, the competition through
This is WWE's benchmark match that tests the combatants like they've never... Uh-oh.
Rikishi driver.
Does that finish Ripley for good?
And shoulders are down. 2 count. Hangs on by a thread.
I don't know what more you have to do to keep Rhea Ripley down here.
This was the moment to capitalize on. That should have been the end. Oof, what a forearm. Really trying to do everything she can to get back in this.
And into the turnbuckle he goes.
He's placed into a precarious position.
Corey, would it be safe to assume that endurance is the most important factor in an Iron Man match?
Absolutely, Cole. This isn't just one fall to a finish. Holding strong is key to both surviving and winning in an Iron Man match.
This is what all your cardio training is for. If you can keep your stamina up.
Uh-oh.
Rikishi driver.
Rikishi got all of it.
Cover. 2. And she's still in the game.
Ripley gets out of that predicament, but you wonder how much effort that took out of her.
And the heaviest hitter in the arsenal was not enough. Cover. She gets the shoulder up.
This is going to come down to who wants it more. Broken up with a savage headbutt.
A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
Fires back with a crucial elbow. Ah, look at this. Hair pull mat slam.
Foot to the belly.
Ah, Northern Lights. Will it be? He's able to beat a 2 count.
This is where great cardio makes all the difference, helping you stay alive deep into the match.
these two going straight for strike, it seems.
Haymaker after haymaker.
Going head to head, putting each other to the test.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
Both superstars just unloaded, putting it all on the line.
And that'll end this exchange right there. Big knockdown. Oh, looking for it. Back body drop. Oh, and a spine buster. Oh, my. Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count.
A sixth string has become his weapon of choice.
Now Rikishi has the firm upper hand.
Things look dire for Rhea. Kick to the gut. Here it comes. Riptide.
Can Rikishi come back from that?
Cover! 2. She gains the fall.
Watch the quickness on this. Snap suplex. Rikishi hoisting up his opponent.
Rikishi driver.
Hit it again, and that's gotta be it.
Cover! There's 2. Oh, kick out at 2.
I don't know what more you have to do to keep Rhea Ripley down here.
It is unreal that this match is still going on after a maneuver that would end most matches. Well-timed counter. A big kick to the gut. The clubbing forearm.
Mat slam with some attitude.
Punch right to the face. Stepping out of the ring here. What's she looking for under the ring?
By the looks of it, she's planning to renovate. Though I'm not sure how many walls she plans to take down here.
He manages to slip out of the way.
Ooh, great anticipation.
Kick to the gut by Ripley. No doubt Ripley just ended this.
2. Oh, and he just kicked out.
You gotta be kidding me.
Surviving that maneuver is absolutely amazing.
And guys, look at Rhea Ripley. She thought this was over, but she was wrong.
The powerhouse, Rhea Ripley, looking to force her opponent into submission. The prism trap is in.
Submission. That's it. That's a tap.
Rikishi able to dodge that.
Boom, running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
Bonsai drop.
Is it enough? The cover. 2 count. He went for it and scores the fall. The heart of these competitors is showing through tonight.
The adrenaline is coursing through the...
Oh, and a headbutt. Rikishi ready to go.
Not done yet. The wheels are turning for Rikishi as he ascends up the ropes.
Rope shaker from Rikishi. Rikishi got all of it.
2. And yes, he just got a fall there.
And she anticipated what was coming. Just endless knee strikes. Ooh, elbow strike.
Had scouted, now can capitalize. Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
Settling on the kendo stick. No good can come from this. Slips away just in time.
Rikishi ready to go.
Not done yet. The wheels are turning for Rikishi as he ascends up the ropes.
Rope shaker from Rikishi.
Rikishi may have put the exclamation on this one.
So late in the match, but he's able to score the fall. Bam! She flipped that attack around.
Rolling right suplex.
Launching.
Froggy!
Ripley just pushed the hands of time on the doomsday clock with that move.
There's two. Digging deep for a kick out.
What? What? What do you say? This is amazing.
What a match.
And he turned it around.
A little insult to your injury.
Oh, perfect kick.
Ripley averts the attack.
And Rikishi into the cover. No, she kicks out.
So close. That could have been it. That is hard to watch.
Almost ended it there.
How this match is still going on defies all reasoning. Rikishi hoisting up his opponent. Rikishi driver.
Hazardous situation for Ripley.
Is it enough? The cover! There's two. And he managed to pull it off. He got the fall.
Some agility gets her out of dodge.
Kick to the gut. Here it comes. Riptide.
Wow! Ripley got her.
Cover! Two. She earns the fall. And saw what was coming there. Oh, jeez. Nasty kick to the face.
Stopped them in their tracks with a kick to the gut.
Oh, the elbow connects.
Gosh, what a match.
Sent to the outside.
Here comes the attack.
And she heads out to the floor. Obviously was in need of a breather. From the top. Double axe handle connects.
This could do it. No, she kicks out.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there. Shows great wherewithal there.
We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated.
The WWE Universe is pouring more fuel on his fire right now. Back elbow blows that one up.
A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch. Caught with a clothesline.
And Rikishi is being pushed past the brink now.
Rikishi might be dangerously close to being put away.
Across the top rope. What a hot shot. Choosing to go after the head here. Interesting strategy.
Taking flight.
All the way to the outside.
From all the way up. Wasted no time flying out to the floor.
A little psychological warfare at play here from the Nightmare.
And he retaliates. Pulled in for a
belly to belly.
No clue what he hopes to find down there.
Hold on, hold on. That's wrapped in barbed wire. He's gone to a sick, sick place.
Oh, God. Piercing shot with the barbed wire. Just one right after the other. Can't be stopped. Referee continues the count.
Not much time left here.
And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather.
Ooh. And her torso really looks to be the big target here.
Ripley sidesteps the attack.
Getting dangerously close to our announce table.
The WWE Universe is absolutely on fire right now.
I can barely hear you, Byron. I'm loving this.
Rhea Ripley with the riptide. Ripley with an emphatic statement.
He doesn't have much time to get back in the ring.
Rhea Ripley can kill with a smile and wound with her eyes.
Adding to her score.
From way up. Look out below!
No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
Brought out of ringside and back to the mat.
Show of confidence from Rikishi.
And Ripley still inflicting damage late into the battle.
Yeah, Ripley's been an aggressor throughout this match, and that was a major reminder.
And that toss got some hang time. Things now not going well for Rikishi.
Precision attacks, courtesy of Rhea Ripley.
Ooh. And a slap, too.
And now gets tossed into the ring. Cover here! And put it on the board. She earns the fall.
The roundhouse connects.
Rhea's taking the advantage here.
Yeah, Rikishi needs to reassess his strategy. Uh-oh, here it comes. Inverted Alabama slam.
And deep into the match, Rikishi is taking on more offense.
Could be signs of trouble for Rikishi here.
He's able to avoid heavy contact. Anticipated that. Clothesline.
Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming.
Scooped up. Here it comes. Rikishi. Driver.
There's no chance you're coming back from another one of those. Another one of those.
Cover! 2! And somehow, he's able to gain a fall.
And she just avoided some serious damage.
The first quarter of this match is now in the books.
And the score is all tied up. Who is going to break out and get ahead here? Nasty headbutt delivered by Rikishi. Ready to inflict more damage. Here it comes!
Rope shaker!
Rikishi may have put the exclamation on this one.
2. Deep into this match, and he's able to get the fall.
Ripley avoids the attack. Lighten up the chest, and now straight to the knee. Advantage in hand, looking to increase that edge in the match. Scoop slam. Leg drop across the throat. Ooh, did you hear that clank of the hammer?
And Rikishi continues to carry on through the pain.
I think Rikishi is forming a plan to end this conflict soon. Dodges out of the way.
Good takedown, showing the fundamentals there.
Oh, look out! Frog splash!
Cover! 2. And she manages to get a fall.
And he avoids what was coming.
Choke slam! Oh, she was ready with the counter.
Taken down instantly.
And deep into the match, Rikishi is taking on more offense.
Rikishi might be dangerously close to being put away.
Just bashing them with that hammer.
Ooh.
Will it be? And got it. The fall is hers. Vicious headbutt. Rhea Ripley locking in the prism trap.
Looking to cinch in the prism trap.
It couldn't take it anymore. Has to tap.
And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch.
Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go.
Time. Pour that out one more time. That has to do it.
2. She got it. Shearing the fall. Mounting. And hammering away. Another vicious attack to his head.
That's the kind of offense that can ruin your whole balance.
Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to be.
Blocked the effort and cut them off with a shot to the gut. Big boot.
She dodges out of the way.
Sit out powerbomb. And Ripley dishing out even more punishment.
Yeah, Rhea continuing to soften up the competition here. Rikishi able to dodge that.
Drop kick from behind.
Steering clear there. Bang! Vicious boot.
Eats a punch to the face.
Uh-oh.
Sends the knee to the face. That'll stop you. Boom! And a big boot. From the top. Elbow drop. Things now not going well for Rikishi.
Rhea showing off that wide array of it hurts.
2. Adding to her score late into the match.
Kick to the gut by Ripley, followed by the riptide.
No doubt Ripley just ended this.
2. And she was able to pull through and score a fall.
Ripley has her opponent in the electric chair position. Driven down face first.
Is it enough? The cover! 2. And she picks up a late fall. Boom! Good. Nice takedown. Stack them up. And he gets the fall.
Rikishi hoisting up his opponent. Rikishi driver.
Delivered again. Just end it now.
Cover! 2 count. What a kick out. She's not done yet.
That was amazing. The word quit is not in Rhea Ripley's vocabulary.
And you got to think that all the plans are out the window after that. This is a situation you want to avoid, and they just busted out an impactful maneuver. Power slam. Now look at the standing bonsai drop. Is it enough? The cover. 2. He's got a fall in the bag. Oh, and it's reversed.
Two-handed choke slam.
We can't be far from the finish line now.
Or he surely doesn't have much left in him. It's like we're looking at The Walking Dead here.
Here comes a trash can for you.
Whip back into the ring.
Oh, man, we all know what's coming here.
From the top. Sidestepped out of the way. Countered into a backbreaker. Down on the ground, getting pummeled by that hammer.
And Ripley gets some brutality thrown her way now.
If Rhea wanted a battle, she's got one right here tonight.
Sound strategy going after the torso like this, making it extremely hard to breathe with each targeted attack.
Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out. Look out!
Side steps and
Backbreaker. Shoulders down. Well into the match, and she gets the fall. Look at this. This can't be good. Watch out! And no one there.
Oh!
Slam down.
that is hard.
Will this be enough? And he gets the fall.
Just defiantly fighting off her opponent. Drop kick finds the spot.
Ripley, the prison trap. Submission locked in. Submission.
Couldn't fight the pain any longer. Has to tap.
Rhea Ripley looking to force her opponent to quit.
With the prism trap.
Is it
Tap out.
He connects with a counter.
Big punch finds its mark.
These two trading one blow after another.
Ooh! Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs. Things have just gone nuclear. Warheads landing on the front lines now. And just like that, the scales are imbalanced. Double leg takedown, got the shoulders down.
3, no!
Incredible resiliency. Saw it coming and slowed it down with the back elbow.
Will it be? Late in the match, and she scores a fall.
Popped right in the face.
Targeting the throat there. A defensive elbow to the gut ends that.
Lands the elbow.
These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals. Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the T. From the electric chair position.
Right hands will do it.
Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage.
Being placed in the corner here. Now looking for something to waylay her opponent with.
This doesn't look good, and I don't think that guitar is going to sound good either. Oh!
Blow to the breadbasket.
A little psychological warfare at play here from the Nightmare.
And avoids taking any damage.
Rikishi ready to go.
Not done yet. The wheels are turning for Rikishi as he ascends up the ropes.
Rope shaker from Rikishi. Rikishi got all of it.
2. Well into the match, and he picks up the fall. Boom.
Schoolboy into the pin.
Getting a fall under her belt here.
Kick to the gut by Ripley, followed by a riptide.
Will Rikishi get back up?
Cover. 2. And they're still in this.
Wait, are we sure that was not a 3 count?
You can't count that high, Saxton, but that was one of the closest near falls you'll ever see.
Ripley needs to become a little bit more brutal to close this one out. Landing a big hit with that hammer.
Any one of these attacks could cause irreparable damage, but I don't think you can come back from this many. Oh no, eyes on the target.
Incoming!
Missile drop kick. Woo!
Rhea Ripley.
Submission locked in.
Could we be looking at a fall tapping out?
With the counter.
Dueling reversals.
Cover. Is that enough? She's able to get one there.
Nasty headbutt delivered by Rikishi. Ready to inflict more damage. Here it comes! Rope shaker! This has to be the one that ends this.
There's two, and he scores a fall.
Oh, God!
I think Rikishi's about ready to put an end to this. Bonsai drop!
Cover! 2 count. An important fall for him here.
Trying her best to fight out of harm's way. Lifted high into an electric chair position. Driven down face first.
Cover! There's two, and she gets the fall.
Northern Lights suplex.
We've now turned the halfway corner in this.
Rhea looking to end this one right now. This will do it. Looking to cinch in the prism.
Taps out.
What a way to get out of that one.
Well-placed boot ends that. And Rikishi evades that.
Clubbing blow.
And Rikishi is still managing to rally some offense.
I think Rikishi is forming a plan to end this conflict soon.
She counters it.
A string of counters.
Wins it off. Good counter.
Rhea Ripley turning up the intimidation factor.
Drop kick to the face.
Evades the attack.
Rhea Ripley. Tied.
Wow! Ripley got her!
Cover. 2. Adding to her score late into the match.
Vicious stomp to the back, and
The camel clutch is applied.
Pivotal moment right now. Fighting to not give up the fall.
giving up now could be a real tie.
Let's go over submission hold.
Not sure what she's got planned here.
Oh! Cross the top rope all the way to the floor.
Hey, we're all getting free tickets to the gun show. Oh, and a stomp right to the back.
Taking a little tour of ringside, and I guess we're one of the pit stops. Fishing for something beneath the ring.
She just switched things up in a major way by bringing in that ladder. Rikishi is all business now. Look at Ripley has her opponent perched on her shoulders. Oh, an electric chair facebuster.
Andy counters. That should do it right there. And she fights it off.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
Club with the right forearm.
She knew how to evade that.
saw that one coming.
Ooh, right to the throat.
Scooped up. Here it comes. Rikishi driver. Again, going for the biggest attack possible.
2. He gets the late fall. She countered that into her own offense.
Right to the leg. Uh-oh, arms are trapped. No way to protect themselves.
Rapid fire stops to the back.
Tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
Ripley has her sights set on her opponent now.
Oh, look at her torture their opponent. Uh-oh, this isn't going to be good. Oh, man. Hip drop.
I've been waiting to see that.
Just look at the power of Rhea Ripley. Oh, devastating facebuster.
Rhea Ripley in command right now.
Yeah, Rikishi needs to reassess his strategy.
We are witnessing Ripley, the prison trap. She better get back in the ring. Not much time left.
We have a tap out.
With authority.
Rikishi is getting picked apart right now.
And Ripley is in complete control.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Ooh, one step ahead there.
He's managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
Could be the exact U-turn Rikishi needed in this match.
Asserting control.
Yeah, Rikishi's on the wrong side of every exchange. It's sledgehammer. How do you recover from that?
Oh, just trying to pound their opponent into the ground even further.
And each of these lethal maneuvers have got to be taking a toll. Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming.
Nailed it.
Back suplex. Oh no, face buster. Rikishi able to dodge that.
Rikishi standing over a fallen opponent.
Blindside drop.
Cover. There's 2. He scores the fall, showing great stamina now. Oh, she retaliates. Rhea Ripley locking in the prism trap.
The prism trap is in. Look at the power of...
That's it. That's a tap. Reversal. And that turns things around. And that definitely into the cover. Oh. And he scores a fall here.
Strong right forearm.
That'll turn your lights out.
Oof! Back elbow puts a stop to things.
Uh-oh. Reversal into the Bulldog.
smashed with a forearm. And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather.
What's coming next?
Back suplex.
Very nice.
And deep into the match, Rikishi is taking on more offense.
Rikishi might be dangerously close to being put away.
From the top. Diving elbow drop. Here's a cover.
Could be it.
Late in the match, and she scores a fall. Oh my gosh! And Ripley still inflicting damage late into the battle.
Yeah, Rhea showing just how dangerous she can still be here.
Oof, a savage beatdown with the shoulders down. Adding to his score late in the match. Oh, what a headbutt.
Uh-oh.
Two, and a kick out at two.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
I don't either. Can this ref even count to three? Rikishi hoisting up his opponent.
Rikishi driver.
Rikishi may have put the exclamation on this one.
Gets to the rope and the ref stops the count.
Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming. Stops the attack with a hit to the gut. Ooh-wee. Scooped up. Here it comes.
Rikishi driver. That finally has to slam the door shut and end this.
Is it enough? The cover. Two. He got it. He got the fall.
Oof. Has her opponent down and...
Oh, drop. Ripley can't escape this pressure.
You're not going to see Rikishi show any remorse.
Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting.
Oh, goodness. Nothing but brutality with that barbed wire. Rhea isn't taking this lying down anymore.
Rhea could be turning her fortunes around.
Turns it into a face buster. Shoulders down. Well into the match, and she gets the fall. What a forearm. Spine buster.
Stomp to the leg. Really just laying it in.
Oh, basically hammering their opponent into the floor.
Oh, what a quick answer.
A little psychological warfare at play here from the Nightmare.
Drop kick.
Oh, right in the back.
Boom, kick to the face for your troubles.
Boom, DDT.
We got a cover. She gets the shoulder up.
Good Lord, scarily close to three. Uh-oh.
Dodges away.
Oh, this, what a headbutt. And what's he looking for here?
What? A guitar? Why was that under the ring? Fast movement gets gets her out of the way.
Oh, taken down. And deep into the match, Rikishi is taking on more offense.
Rikishi might be dangerously close to being put away.
And now the hunter has a weak prey about to pounce.
From the top, turns that in his favor. Boom. Kicks out.
The muscle memory's got to be taken over now. Pure instinct to kick out before 3.
Nasty headbutt delivered by Rikishi. Ready to inflict more damage. Here it comes!
Rope shaker!
Rikishi may have put the exclamation on this one.
2 count. He's in deep waters now, but gaining that fall proves he's still got fight.
Rhea had that scouted.
Oh, what a chop!
That'll let you up. Stuffs. Oh, she gets no reward on that one. Big boot.
Fends off the attack with an elbow. Big kick to the gut.
And a thunderous forearm to follow. Rhea Ripley with the
Riptide. Delivered again. Just end it now.
2. She's able to get the fall here.
Oh!
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
And only a quarter of this match left to go.
Hopelessness has to be settling in now. Down by so many falls. It'll be a miracle to turn the tide now.
Flying.
Look out below! Soaring through the sky and crashing onto their opponent.
And look at from a back suplex.
Great ring awareness saved him. Shoulder tackle.
And Rikishi continues to carry on through the pain.
I think Rikishi is forming a plan to end this conflict soon. Good defense there.
Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here. Referee's nearing the end of the count. Better get back in the ring.
Uh-oh.
Bonsai drop.
Cover. 2. Deep in this thing. He gets the fall.
Scooped up. Here it comes.
Rikishi driver.
Rikishi got all of it.
Is it enough? The cover. 2 count. He scores a fall deep into this match.
Boom, right across the small of the back.
Elbow puts an end to that.
Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage.
Finds the roll-up. He's on the ropes, and the ref calls off the count.
The powerhouse Rhea Ripley looking to force her opponent into submission. The prism trap is applied. The pain's too great. That's it.
Oh. Yes, reversal.
Nice takedown, stack for the pin.
And he gets to the form of that.
Getting her set up for something in the corner.
Oh, and a headbutt. Rikishi ready to go.
Not done yet. The wheels are turning for Rikishi as he ascends up the ropes.
Rope shaker from Rikishi.
Again, going for the biggest attack possible.
And he earns the fall.
And Rikishi putting a little you-know-what on it right here.
Now Rikishi has the firm upper hand.
A full court press being applied to Ripley. Muscling up their opponent.
Into a face buster. Right back. She had that scouted.
Fighting their way out the back door for the power slam. And what a reversal.
How about a power slam of their own? Boom! Wow.
Standing bonsai drop.
Target acquired. This only ends one way.
Uh-oh.
Rikishi driver. Rikishi may have put the exclamation on this one. The count's going. This one will be over if she doesn't get back in the ring. The sleeper is cinched in, and you can see little by little the opponent is fading.
A fall could be scored right here.
Doing everything she can to not...
He had it locked in. I didn't expect him to just let go.
I don't know what he's thinking, but he needs to focus on the task at hand.
Headbutt by Kishi. Oh,
Rikishi
no.
getting his opponent in position.
Turn out the lights. The party is over. Rope shaker from Rikishi. Busting out the heavy artillery once again.
2. And he just pulled through to score a fall here.
Able to save herself there.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Punishing power slam. Gets clobbered with the axe handle.
The ball. Manages to reverse it. Pulled in from belly to belly.
hip attack. What impact.
Look out!
And does not get it.
Oh! Will it be? He kicks out at 2.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go.
Ripley with an emphatic statement.
Cover! 2. She gets a fall here in the deep waters.
Oh, look at the knees. One after the other.
And deep into the match, Rikishi is taking on more offense.
Could be signs of trouble for Rikishi here.
Soaring. Feeling froggy.
Cover! There's 2. And got it. The fall is hers.
Rikishi able to dodge that.
Uh-oh.
Is it enough? The cover! 2. And there he goes, scoring the fall.
Rikishi hoisting up his opponent.
Rikishi driver.
That has to be the one that ends this.
Cover! 2. He scores the fall there. On a forearm. Forearm smash. And an answer from her. Oh, we got that scouted. Less than a 10th of this match left to go. It's been nothing but an exhausting battle.
This match might be all but over. With the time left, it would be a miracle to overcome this lead. He averts the offense.
Clothesline! So effective. And Rikishi continues to carry on through the pain.
That's Rikishi saying he'll fight until every breath is out.
Scooped up. Here it comes.
Rikishi driver.
Rikishi got all of it.
Is it enough? The cover! 2. And it's enough to earn the fall.
Grabbing a hold of the arm. All the way down.
Back it up. This match is over. There's no way we'll see anybody overcome a 3-fall deficit this late in the match.
Oh, a quick way to respond with a reversal.
Getting out of harm's way. Taking flight. And Rikishi evades that. She dodges out of the way. Oh, impact to the stomach.
A quick reversal from her. There it is! Reversal!
Rhea Ripley has her opponent perched on her shoulders.
Oh, face buster. This could do it. And she was able to pull through and score a fall. Oh, look at that scope slam. Turns it around into the cover. He has a fall to the scoreboard. Ah, forearm. Oh, she manages to reverse it.
Ripcord. Oh my goodness, nasty line.
Oh, God. That should do it right there. Cheers the fall.
Got out of the way, but can he capitalize? Oh,
And she's reeling now.
and at this point, you really have to wonder how much longer she has left in this match.
Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver. Oh, driving the elbow. And Rikishi is being pushed past the break now.
Could be signs of trouble for Rikishi here.
Eating elbows to the lower back. Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
What a reversal. Cover. Is it enough? Kick out. She still has life.
Incredible to think. After everything we've witnessed, we are still at a stalemate. Rikishi hoisting up his opponent. Rikishi driver. That's it. No way to endure that again.
Is it enough? The cover. 2 count. And he scores the fall. That can make an opening for her. Caught with the elbow.
Rhea powering up her opponent.
Electric chair into a facebuster.
Cover here. Stopping the ref's count at 2.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
Uh-oh.
We're gonna see it.
Power. Sit down. Power bomb. We're down to the wire now.
Rhea Ripley looking to force her opponent to quit.
The prism trap is in, and he's got to do...
Taps out.
What now?
Oh, my
Gosh!
Oh, repeated headbutts.
Escapes out of that attack. Dominating shoulder tackle.
Uh-oh.
There's 2. Add that to his score. Turns it around.
Chicken wing. Face first into the turnbuckle for Snake Eyes.
Kick to the gut creates separation.
Up and around and down. Oh, man. Oh, man.
Oh! Will this be enough? She's able to get the fall here. It's over. An instant classic.
Here is your winner, Rhea Ripley.
That was one of the most physical matches we've ever seen. An Iron Man match takes a huge toll, but you're seeing the result of pushing through that to win.
Rikishi just got outmaneuvered. Even his best dance moves couldn't help him tonight.
There's the bell, and this Iron Man match is underway. Now the seconds start to tick away.
Yeah, and every minute that passes from here on out in this match only makes things more grueling, more difficult, more painful.
Some have called this the ultimate test of a superstar's endurance. Getting out and slapping on the wrist lock. Oh, man!
Turns it around and gains control with the wrist lock.
What a nasty STO.
Ooh, just ate that kick to the face. Big kick to the gut. The clubbing forearm. And now propped up in the corner. Counters to gain the advantage.
Running hip attack. What impact?
Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to be. Scooped up. Here it comes.
Rikishi driver.
Rikishi may have put the exclamation on this one.
Cover. 2. She kicks out. I don't believe it.
This match should be over. Ripley has more guts than brains.
Throwing everything and the kitchen sink in there, but to no avail. What a counter.
Lands an elbow.
Rhea Ripley.
Rhea with the riptide. Will Rikishi get back up?
2. Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
I thought for sure this thing was wrapped up.
Well, stay in your seat. Looks like we've got a ways to go yet.
And Ripley is stunned right now. So many.
Ripley looking to force her opponent into submission. The prism trap is in.
Is it tap out time?
If he taps, he'll be in a worse.
And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap.
Oh, he slips out of harm's way.
Uh-oh. Rikishi driver.
Rikishi got all of it.
Rope break, stop the pin.
This is where awareness really pays off in the ring.
And she's returning fire. Whoa, clothesline.
Rhea Ripley turning up the intimidation factor. It looks like she wants to take this match outside. Delivering nasty stumps.
Tossed back to the ring. Setting up for something here. Setting course to the top turnbuckle.
Lift off. Frog splash neck.
There was nothing but malice behind that offense from Ripley.
2. She's going to fall early in the match. Oh, he's not coming.
We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foothold.
Uh-oh.
That is hard to watch.
There's 2. She kicks out with force.
That is just pure instinct at this point.
A little call and response from the nightmare to the WWE Universe. Kick to the gut. Here it comes.
Wow! Ripley got her!
Cover! 2 count. She's got the fall.
Kick to the gut by Ripley, followed by Riptide!
No doubt Ripley just ended this.
2! And she picks up the quick fall. Momentum now firmly in her favor. Oof. Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside.
Rikishi getting roughed up here. And in these situations, it's hard to not get desperate, to start going for Hail Mary plays.
When you're in an atmosphere like this, when you can't hear yourself think because the crowd's so loud, you find a way to do superhuman things. That's what these combatants are doing here.
Release back suplex, ouch!
Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank.
Crank in the head. Hip drop.
I've been waiting to see that.
From the top.
Drop, good Lord!
Powerful spine buster!
Rikishi is picking the competition apart.
You're not going to see Rikishi show any remorse.
Fought off with an elbow. Opportunity now for Rhea to capture some momentum.
But Ripley still has to do more to get this fully in her favor.
Flapjack, shoulders down. There it is. She scored the fall.
Uh-oh.
Counters with a brutal answer.
One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch.
These two are clearly fired up, going blow for blow. Ooh!
Slugging away with everything they've got. It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out. Back and forth, blow for blow, just teeing off one another.
Oh, one thunderous final blow.
Kick to the gut by Ripley. Muscling up her opponent for a riptide.
Ripley with an emphatic statement.
2! And she manages to get a fall. Rhea Ripley, electric chair. No face! Buster! Cover! There's 2. And put it on the board. She earns the fall. Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. Top.
Taking flight.
Good Lord! Taking flight! Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
We're at a vital stage in this matchup, and this audience is fully aware of it.
Yeah, they know another turning point can come at any second, and that can be the instant that ends it all.
Looking for something, anything under the ring.
Oh, looks like it's time for a little demolition.
Oh, choke slam!
And Ripley with another burst of major damage to her opponent.
Rikishi might be dangerously close to being put away.
Rikishi is getting picked apart right now.
Yeah, Rikishi hoisting up his opponent. Rikishi driver.
Going back to the well, hoping this one ends it. Standing over their opponent. Here it comes!
Bonsai drop.
They're getting a little too close for my comfort, guys.
She could be on her way to a countout.
She's able to evade. Breaks the count by getting back in time. Slugging it out, toe-to-toe now. Boom!
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this. Neither competitor is backing down. Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this. The willpower, the sheer guts of these two. Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up. You can feel the contact, and so does the cover.
You got to cover!
She got it. Sheer the fall. This arena has come unglued.
You can feel the foundation shifting with every turn in the match.
Trifecta!
Uh-oh.
Sit hard into the ring post.
Kick to the face.
Rhea Ripley looking for the submission. Look at this power.
The prism trap is in. Look at the power of the nightmare.
They can't take it anymore. Has to tap. Rhea Ripley locking in the prism trap.
Looking to cinch in the prism trap.
Tap out. There it is.
Oh, look at this. This is not going to be nice.
What is happening here?
Headbutt, headbutt, headbutt.
Over and over.
That got bad real quick.
Shoulders down. And got it. The flawless curves. Wow. Continue attacks from Rhea.
And the upper hand belongs to Rhea Ripley.
And Rikishi is being pushed past the brink now.
Yeah, Rhea continue.
Nice takedown. Stack them up. Will it be? And she picks up a late fall. Oh, a ripcord knee. She's out of the ring. The referee's count will begin soon. What's he hoping to find down there?
An old standby for the deranged and sadistic. The barbed wire bat.
And retaliates with a counter. Pulled in for a belly to belly.
Suicide dive to the outside.
Cole does it better.
And Ripley dishing out even more punishment.
Could be signs of trouble for Rikishi here.
A savage beatdown with a barbed wire bat.
Dominating shoulder tackle.
Disrespecting the competition.
Scooped up. Here it comes.
Rikishi driver.
Bad spot for Ripley.
Rice back into the ring. Going for the cover. He picks up the fall.
Has her opponent down and hip drop onto the arm.
Talk about dismantling your opponent. And Ripley clearly taken aback by that attack.
That's Rikishi saying he'll fight until every breath is out of his body.
Nasty headbutt delivered by Rikishi. Ready to inflict more damage. Here it comes! Rope shaker!
Rikishi got all of it.
Cover! 2! That fall goes to him late in this match. Not looking good in this position. And Rikishi is still managing to rally some offense.
If Rhea wanted a battle, she's got one right here tonight.
And that's a stiff shot to the body.
Rikishi with a bonsai drop.
Amazing move by Rikishi. This crowd is pumping him up.
Rikishi hoisting up his opponent.
Rikishi! Driver!
Goes to the well one more time. No one's getting up from that.
2 count. Fatigue's setting in, but he's able to score a fall here. Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in.
Uh-oh, this hold is locked in, and she might give up a fall here.
Nice escape. Not a good spot to be in. Gets slammed down. A fourth of this fight is in the books now.
Being down this many falls in an Iron Man match.
Here's a cover. Could be it. Deep in this thing, he gets the fall. She gets bounced into the corner. Oh, and a headbutt. Rikishi ready to go.
Not done yet. The wheels are turning for Rikishi as he ascends up the ropes. Rope shaker! Rikishi may have put the exclamation on this one.
2. He got it. He got the fall.
Turns that away. Ripley sidesteps the attack.
Sit out. Power bomb. Drop kick to the face. Into the cover. And she's just scored a fall here.
Hard landing.
Oh,
And he is directed into the corner. Uh-oh, here it comes.
Inverted Alabama slam.
we have to be nearing the end of this one.
And his body has to be in extreme amounts of pain right now. Guess she was looking for her old pal named Kendo under there.
Boom! Boom!
Things now not going well for Rikishi.
Yeah, Rikishi's on the wrong side of every exchange.
And these attacks are spelling nothing but trouble.
Rhea looking to end this one right now. This will do it. The prism trap is applied.
Crucial moment in this iron.
Taps out.
He answers right back.
And that might be the momentum swing Rikishi needed.
Could be the exact U-turn Rikishi needed in this match.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash! No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Shades of the old EC dub as a kendo stick is introduced to the proceedings. I think Rikishi's about ready to put an end to this. Bonsai drop. Cover.
2. He's got to fall in the bag.
Rikishi hoisting up his opponent.
Rikishi driver.
This has to be the one that ends this.
Cover. 2. And he scores the fall there. Boom. Hip drop.
I've been witnessing that.
Now Rikishi has the firm upper hand.
Yeah, Rikishi isn't giving any quarter. Able to save herself there.
Boom. That puts her on the offensive.
Every counter being answered with another. Back and forth, counter after counter.
Electric chair.
This is scary. Oh! Devastating facebuster.
This could do it. And she was able to pull through and score a fall. Totally helpless at the moment.
Down and a sit-out spine buster. Rhea Ripley looking to force her opponent to quit.
Submission locked in.
Grissom couldn't take it anymore. Has to tap. Forearm club.
Effective counter.
Looking for more damage here.
Release back suplex. And deep into the match, Rikishi is taking on more of the top. Elbow drop. Is it enough? The cover. 2. Late in the match, and she scores a fall.
Oh, man, right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow. The powerhouse, Rhea Ripley looking to force her opponent into submission with the prism trap.
Submission locked in tight here.
There's the tap. There's the tap.
Oh, look at this. Showing off with a big flex. And then a kick to the back. And Ripley dishing out even more punishment.
Rikishi might be dangerously close to being put away. That ladder changes the complexion of this match entirely.
Boom, right to the jaw.
Oh, you can pick up your teeth in section 112.
Ripley displaying her dominance. Oh!
And deep into the match, Rikishi is taking on more offense.
Yeah, Rhea continuing to soften up the competition here.
Boom! Things down, not going well for Rikishi.
Yeah, Rikishi needs to reassess his strategy.
Rhea getting everyone in attendance to rally behind her.
Gotta act fast to beat the count.
The seconds are ticking away. Snapmare takeover.
A knee Big left right to the chin. And with everything to the cover. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the 3.
How have we not claimed a winner yet?
You gotta believe that not wanting to feel the agony of defeat is causing this never surrender attitude.
And a slap for the exclamation point.
Something big is coming.
Taking flight.
Ooh, great anticipation. Sent right into the corner.
To the mush. Effective way to counter any attack.
Drop kick on target. Right in the jaw.
Oh, what a shot.
Stops that offense from connecting.
Averting danger with an elbow to the stomach. Point of it.
Rhea Ripley.
Riptide. Will Rikishi get back up?
Is it enough? The cover. 2. And put it on the board. She earns the fall.
Drives a foot into the stomach.
And there's Ripley making another lasting impression on offense.
Rikishi might be dangerously close to the sky.
Frog splash, nailed it.
Rhea Ripley looking for the submission. Look at this power.
The prism trap is in. Look at the power of the
Tapping out.
What are they going to do here? Leg snap!
And again. Big leg drop.
And deep into the match, Rikishi is taking on more offense.
Yeah, Rhea showing just how dangerous she can still be here. Oh, yeah, Rikishi is feeling the energy right now.
Picked up and being carried around now.
Right across the throat.
He's really pushing the limit here, getting close to a count out. And there was some force on that move. Oh, he flips that around.
I think Rikishi's about ready to put an end to this.
Bonsai drop.
Ripley avoids the attack.
Uh-oh, has to find a way out of this. Michinoku driver!
Look at this, Byron. There's your forehead says they're draining all the energy out of the opposition.
Crucial moment in this Iron Man match. Looking to score up. She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to.
Stomping. Ouch.
Rhea Ripley, the prism trap is in, and there it is, tapping out.
Countering that offense.
Down with force. Strong right forearm. She gets taken into the corner. Needs to get out.
And back elbow creates separation.
Finds the roll up.
She gets a fall here in the deep waters.
Hooked up.
Ah, shin breaker. Rhea Ripley.
Full Nelson slam.
Taking flight.
Frog splash.
Cover. There's two. Adding to her score late into the match.
Nothing pretty about that.
And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch.
Kick to the gut by Ripley, followed by
Rhea with the riptide. No doubt Ripley just ended this.
Cover. 2 count. She got it. Sheared the fall.
big elbow.
Such brutality from Rhea Ripley. Precision attacks, courtesy of Rhea Ripley.
Stumps.
Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running it from the top. Well-placed punch. Ugly, but effective response.
Oh, nothing fancy with that boot.
Oh, man. Adding more in.
This could do it. And that fall will get added to his score. What a forearm!
Being set up in the corner for something. Headbutt by Rikishi. Oh,
Rikishi
no.
getting his opponent in position.
Turn out the lights. The party is over. Rough shaker from Rikishi.
And this has to be the end of it.
2. Oh, she's still alive.
Ripley gets out of that predicament, but you wonder how much effort that took out of her.
Will that be the last opportunity? Is there still enough left in these men?
This is the only time anyone gets excited about garbage, when a steel trash can gets involved with a fight.
Oh, she was ready with the counter. And going for the pin. Well into the match, and she gets the fall. Up and around, and
Tilt-a-whirl slam.
we're at the midway point now of this challenging Iron Man match.
I don't know how anyone can begin to formulate a plan to get back in this match when they're down so big already.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Shoulder first.
And the ring just shifted.
And Ripley still inflicting damage late into the battle.
Could be signs of trouble for Rikishi here.
A cracking blow from that flying trash can.
Ripley, the prison trap.
Looking to cinch in the prism trap.
Could we be taps out from the excruciating pain?
Scouted it and fired back with a punch straight to the face. Spine buster!
Got out of there at the perfect time.
Picture perfect takedown. She's going under the ring now.
Once she gets going with that kendo stick, this match could be over real fast.
He's able to dodge out of the way.
Rikishi standing over a fallen opponent.
Bonsai drop.
She could be on her way to a countout.
Ooh, sent straight into the ring post.
From the top.
Whoa, what a landing. The air time, the fearlessness. What a ridiculous maneuver to the outside. Scooped up, here it comes. Rikishi driver. Rikishi may have put the exclamation on this one.
Cover! 2. He scores himself a fall.
Boom, right across the small of the back.
And here we go. Single leg crab.
Yanking the leg back as far as it'll go into the single leg Boston Crab.
You never want.
And would you look at that? He just let go of the submission.
Maybe he did the damage he meant to do and has something else in mind now.
Turned inside out with a desperation clothesline. Whip back into the ring.
From the top.
Oh, she missed.
Boom, running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
Attack after attack is smothering Rhea.
Ripley needs to be resourceful. Find an opening.
Tossed around like a rag doll. A reversal. Well scouted.
Rhea managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
If Ripley was looking for an opportunity to pull a 180, that could be it.
Not the most effective way to take out the trash, but still effective in its own way.
Ripley, the prison trap. Submission locked in. How's he going to tap?
Tap out. Rhea Ripley showing off her outrageous power. Electric and driven down face first.
And Rikishi, here's a cover. Could be it. Well into the match, and she gets the fall. getting caught up in the air. Scoop slam.
Rhea Ripley gearing up for brutality. Scooped up, tilt-a-whirl slam.
And Ripley dishing out even more punishment.
Rikishi might be dangerously close to being put away.
Oh, a sledgehammer to the mid.
Shoulders down.
And she manages to get a fall.
Boom, right to the midsection.
Rikishi able to dodge that.
What? Vicious.
She saw that coming.
Power slam.
Uh-oh.
That is hard to watch. Cover. Is it enough?
And yes, he just got a fall there. Uh-oh.
Rikishi driver. Dishing out the big guns once again.
2. A big fall for him there.
A narrow escape.
Rhea Ripley with her opponent up on her shoulders. Electric chair. Face buster.
Golly, what destruction. Nothing says, here's my vicious side, like throwing a trash can at your fallen opponent.
Rhea Ripley locking in the prism trap.
The prism trap is applied.
Tap out. Tap out.
The powerhouse, Rhea Ripley, looking to force her opponent into submission.
Prism trap locked in. Submission.
Couldn't take it anymore. Has to tap. Oof.
Into the cover. Breaks the count.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge. Bam!
Oh, look at this. Showing off with a big flex. And then
and a stomp right to the back.
Waiting to strike. Brace for impact. Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble.
Spinebuster! And that could be a step towards overcoming Rhea late in this match.
I think Rikishi is forming a plan to end this conflict soon. Rhea had that scouted.
Ripley uncorking a clothesline. And another ripcord position. Drop kick.
drop.
I've been waiting to see that.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
And the arm was the clear focus of that attack.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse.
Caught the leg. Belly to belly.
That was impressive. He gets around the attack. Brutal boot.
Shoulders down. And got it. The fall is hers.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
Right in the mouth. Relentless. Just grounding and pounding. Counters to gain the advantage.
Ooh, nasty shot to the
Corey, the superstar's getting right back in this match.
It's almost unbelievable what we're seeing with our own eyes.
Believe it, Corey, believe it.
Back body drop. Exclamation point. Spinebuster. Will this be enough? And she fights it off.
You are not alone in your shock, Cole. We all thought that was it.
That is hard to watch.
My goodness, the human skeleton shouldn't have to endure a smash like that.
One wicked attack after another. Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
Targeting the shoulder with the claw. Look at the grip in his hold. It is in deep.
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission. Oh, nothing fancy there. Uh-oh, in position, waiting for an opening. Rikishi hoisting up his opponent.
Rikishi driver.
Rikishi may have put the exclamation on this one.
Cover. 2. And it's enough to earn him the fall.
Oh, man. Nasty headbutt delivered by Rikishi. Ready to inflict more damage. Here it comes!
Rock shaker.
There's no way you can take any more of those. This has got to be over.
So late in the match, but he's able to score the fall.
Grabbing a hold of the arm.
Oh, an arm breaker. Rikishi is picking the competition apart.
Yeah, Rikishi isn't giving any quarter.
And Rikishi is still managing to rally some offense.
Yeah, Rhea needs to dig down deep and fire back.
Able to slip away. Oh!
Will it be? Wards off the pin at 2.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going. Rikishi hoisting up his opponent.
Rikishi! Driver!
Rikishi got all of it.
Cover! 2. And he scores the fall.
Ripley avoids the attack. Sky high! In the froggy!
Cover! 2. And he fights it off.
This is insanity!
Did you expect anything less?
Rhea Ripley looking to force her opponent to quit.
Submission locked in. Pivotal moment right now.
But tapping out.
Turned around with a reversal.
Uh-oh.
We got cover. And that will be a fall for him. reversal. Oh, look at the knee strikes.
Burying knees into the body.
And he just got caught good once again.
Could be getting into a dire situation soon. Oh, no. Driving down with the sledgehammer. Ooh, man.
These are dangerous attacks on their own, but now the damage is exponentially multiplying.
Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
There's the riptide.
Hit it again, and that's got to be it.
Cover. There's two. Getting a fall under her belt here. They are feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down, and
Goodness gracious.
Rikishi is getting picked apart right now.
Yeah, Rikishi needs to reassess his strategy.
And just under a quarter of total time remains in this Iron Man war.
I know the scoreboard looks ugly, but nothing is settled until the final bell ring. Headbutt by Rikishi. Oh,
Rikishi
no.
getting his opponent in position.
Turn out the lights. The party is over.
Rope shaker. Rikishi may have put the exclamation on this one.
Two. An important fall for him here.
Schoolboy into the pin.
Goes for the pin. She gains the fall. In the electric chair, can they somehow counter?
Fighting desperately to find a way out, and they do.
Oh, right to the throat.
Turns things around with a headbutt.
Caught that and reversed it.
Utilizing the top rope to inflict more punishment.
Draped over the top rope.
Absolutely spiked.
DDT.
Ooh, taking a rough hit from a thrown trash can.
I think Rikishi's about ready to put an end to this.
Bonsai drop.
Cover. And there he goes, scoring the fall.
She continues to fight off her opponent.
Oh, what impact.
Oh, man. Adding more injury to injury with that hammer. Every successive move is putting their opponent in a dicey situation.
Rhea Ripley. The prism trap is in. That's it. That's an attack.
Soaring. Rhea looking to end this one right now. This will do it. Trap is applied. The pain's too great. That's it.
Man.
Oh, and again in the other direction.
Turns it around.
And he puts a quick stop to the momentum that was mounting against him.
This might be the moment he was waiting for. His comeback.
Nasty headbutt delivered by Rikishi. Ready to inflict more damage. Here it comes. Rope shaker.
Hold it out one more time. That has to do it.
There's two. He went for it and scores the fall. Got them off their feet here. Check your face after that one. Foot to the midsection.
Oh, that's a kick that would leave you gasping for air.
She's looking even worse for wear now.
I have no idea how she's still standing. On jelly legs, about to stumble head first into
From the top.
Diving double axe handle. Will it be? She gets a fall here in the deep waters.
Hey, we're all getting free tickets to the gun show. Oh, and a stomp right to the back. Isolating their opponent's arm, and oh!
Oh, stop right to the hand. And that's a concerted effort to hurt the arm.
It's a sound strategy of picking a limb and imposing force to it.
He's able to slip away from that.
And looking for a back suplex.
Ooh.
Very nice.
Stomp after stomp. Relentless.
The count continues.
Time to get back in there.
Ripley not backing down and letting her know it.
And she was able to pull through and score a fall.
Power slam.
Uh-oh.
That is hard to watch.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
What a forearm.
Nice first off the knee. And Rikishi is being pushed past the brink now.
Yeah, Ripley's been an aggressor throughout this match, and that was a major reminder.
Oh, what a response.
She managed to avoid that offense. Effective dodge there. A heavy double axe handle.
Just bashing them with that hammer. Cover here. And she picks up a late fall. Oh, this is not going to end well at all.
Oh, my God.
Inverted.
Inverted Alabama slam. Oh no, eyes on the target.
Sidestepped out of the way.
Delivers the backbreaker.
Headbutt by Kishi. Oh,
Kishi
no.
getting his opponent in position.
Turn out the lights. The party is over. Rope shaker from Rikishi.
Rikishi may have put the exclamation on this one.
And he earns the fall.
Uh-oh.
Is it enough? The cover! And he gets the fall.
Holds off the attack and lands this.
Ripley looking to force her opponent into submission.
Prism trap locked in. Submission by Rhea. Is it
Taps out from the excruciating pain. Look at this, just stop after stop after stop.
Oh, foot just stomping down. Oh, just trying to pound their opponent into the ground even further. Oh, using that hammer like this was a track and field event. Only a relatively short amount of time remains in what has been a war.
Considering the clock and the score differential, I think we know where this one is headed.
What a shoulder block. And Rikishi continues to carry on through the pain.
Yeah, Ripley has got to find some way to fight through this. Running leg drop.
Just pounding away right in the face.
My God.
Strong kick. My goodness.
That can make an opening for her. Oh, the elbow connects.
Rhea powering up her opponent. Chair into the face buster. Down on the ground, getting pummeled by that hammer.
And Rikishi evades that.
Now that'll do some serious damage.
Oh, ouch. Standing over their opponent. Here it comes.
Standing bonsai drop.
The count's going. This one will be over if she doesn't get back in the ring.
Oh! This could do it! He scores the fall, showing great stamina now.
Strong right forearm.
Sent hard into the corner.
Saw it coming and counters it.
Ooh, eats a boot instead.
Big elbow.
Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
Riptide. Hits it again, and no way this goes any longer.
She's able to get one there. Ah, look at this. Hair pull mat slam. Bang! He finds a counter.
The temple's getting rattled. Oh man, Rikishi is a man on a mission now. Gets herself out of harm's way.
Rhea Ripley with the
Muscling up her opponent for a riptide. Wow, Ripley got her.
2. Late in the match, and she scores a fall.
right across the small of the back. Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
And deep into the match, Rikishi is taking on more offense.
Rhea now might be tasting the blood in the water.
Oh! Devastating facebuster.
What a counter! Stomps to the legs.
On jelly legs, about to stumble head first into danger.
Uh-oh. Rikishi driver.
There's no chance you're coming back from another one of those.
The ref saw clear as day. She was on the ropes.
And Rhea is revving this crowd up.
Big blow could be felt throughout the arena.
Barely any time left on the clock now. A quick reversal from her.
And just in time, he gets out of there.
Got him in the corner now.
Calculating the next move here. Shoulders down. Adding to her score, late into the match.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
And this is a cause for worry, guys. That arm might be on its last thread.
I'll tell you, the concentrated attack we've seen in that area has been barbaric.
Oh, headbutts.
Sliding out of danger there. Dominating shoulder tackle.
That's it. But this win comes with a price.
Here is your winner, Rhea Ripley.
That was one of the most outstanding efforts we've ever witnessed. The length of this match was daunting, but they stayed the course and earned the win.
Talk about resilience. Talk about endurance.
Really, talk about stubbornness. It certainly paid off here tonight, but who knows?
Iron Man match underway. A match that truly tests the amount of fight in a superstar.
It's hard to imagine that amount of stamina, the amount of energy, and the amount of will. Scooped up. Here it comes. Rikishi driver.
Rikishi got all of it.
Off into the pin. 2 count. No, my, that was close.
Impressive kick out. Ripley showing she has the heart of a warrior.
Listen, that should have ended things. And look at his face. At this point, you have to believe he's losing some faith in himself.
Shoved out of the way.
Rhea Ripley.
Rhea with the riptide.
Can Rikishi come back from that?
2. Oh, he kicked out.
I do not know how they got up from that.
Operating on pure instinct and adrenaline right now.
Rhea Ripley's best shot couldn't end this, and you've got to wonder what's next. Ooh, he fends that off.
Back and forth trading reversals.
Catches. And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
A fall. Boston Crab, no more.
Rhea Ripley looking to force her opponent to quit.
with the prism trap.
It's crucially finds a way out of this hold.
Iron tap out.
Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and
tossing their opponent.
will it be?
I think so.
Getting a fall this early in the match. She's not messing around here.
And Rikishi evades that.
Uh-oh.
Rikishi driver. Rikishi got all of it.
Looks like a rope break stopped the count. He's looking for an implement of destruction under the ring.
That's not a bat you look to hit home runs with. It's a bat you look to tear flesh off with.
Oh, God. Piercing shot with the barbed wire.
Any one of these attacks could cause irreparable damage, but I don't think you can come back from this many.
Uh-oh. Rikishi with a bonsai drop.
Well, that looked like a fun time for Rikishi, but certainly not his opponent.
Stop cold with the boot.
Big boot to the gut.
A clubbing forearm.
Oh, an electric chair facebuster.
Rhea with a hell of an attack. The Eradicator driven to destroy.
These competitors have been unloading on each other since the bell. Just looking for that window of opportunity.
And now might be the time to seize the moment. Now's the time to keep the pressure on. Rhea Ripley looking for the submission. Look at this power. Looking to cinch in the prism trap.
Submission.
Taps out.
Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming.
Kick to the gut by Ripley.
Tied.
Will Rikishi get back up?
Cover. 2. She's got an early fall in this one.
Ooh!
Hip drop.
I've been waiting to see that.
Uh-oh.
Rikishi driver.
It's over. You can't survive that again. She manages to get the rope break. Ow. Oh! Well-executed takedown. Snapping the leg and the other end too.
Oh yeah, she is really getting fired up.
What a match. What a match.
Looking for more damage here. Release back suplex. Ouch. We got a cover.
Here it is. She scores the fall.
Looking to put an end to this. Snap! Pile driver.
And he's got to be in absolute agony right now.
Yeah, he's on his back foot now. I don't see things turning around in his favor.
Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse.
Middle rope.
Oh, back landing. That's not what she had planned.
Flat out power into the scoop slam.
Ripley looking to force her opponent into submission.
Prism trap locked in. Submission by Rhea.
Trying to fight out.
And can't take it anymore. Has to tap.
Had the foresight to get out of that one. Ooh.
And they're going shot for shot, blow for blow. Connects. Saw it coming.
Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse. One counter met by another.
Oof.
What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what. Oh. Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up. Ooh. Boom. Rapid fire shots, neither superstar backing down. Oh my, that'll rock you. Gets lifted into position. Lands face first. Will it be? No, 2 count.
How this match is still going on defies all reasoning.
Uh-oh. That is hard to watch.
2. That fall goes to him late in this match. Solid punch. And Ripley clearly taken aback by that attack. Oh, look at this.
Look at the grip of this hold. It is in.
Look at this. And a great counter to the submission. Oh, bam. Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
There's the riptide. I think Ripley can end this.
Is it enough? The cover. 2. And put it on the board. She earns the fall.
He's quick to get out of the way there.
There's not a single person sitting in this arena.
It's pandemonium, Cole.
Ooh, and he manages to reverse.
Cuts off their offense with a swift elbow to the gut. Northern Light suplex.
And Ripley with another burst of major damage to her opponent.
Yeah, Rhea showing just how dangerous she can still be here.
And into the corner he goes. Clubbing blow.
Drop kick.
Oh, right in the back.
Now a series of vicious stomps in the turnbuckle.
Stomps.
From the middle rope. This could do it. No, she kicks out.
What a match.
Catches a punch. Rhea Ripley has her opponent up for the electric chair
And driven down face first.
This could do it. And put it on the board. She earns the fall.
Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go.
Riptide.
Does it again, and there's no way to come back from that.
There's two, and she picks up a late fall.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Ripley unloading on her opponent.
Yeah, Rikishi's on the wrong side of every exchange. Goodness gracious. Oh, goodness. Nothing but brutality with that barbed wire. Scooped up. Here it comes.
Rikishi driver.
And Ripley felt every bit of that. Cover.
There's two. It wasn't enough. She kicked out.
How on earth was Rhea Ripley able to kick out of that one?
Just barely is apparently the answer, but
Here's
sometimes
the pin.
that's all it takes.
That was plan A, and it didn't work. He must be thinking about plan B at this point.
Caught with that sharp elbow.
A big kick to the gut.
Then a thunderous forearm to follow.
Rhea Ripley, electric chair.
Driven down face first.
Cover! Two. Adding to her score, late into the match.
Not a single double leg takedown. Got the shoulders down.
Shoulders down. Late in the match, and she scores a fall.
Shutting that down with the back elbow.
Rikishi is all business now. Ow!
Rhea Ripley.
Muscle up her opponent for a riptide. Wow! Ripley got her.
Two. And she was able to pull through and score a fall.
Vicious stomp to the back, and
able to get to the ropes here. Great awareness. Gets out of dodge.
put in the corner now.
Uh-oh, counter. Saw it coming.
Scoop slam.
Leg drop across the throat.
Oh, goodness.
Cover here. Kick out. She still has life.
You are not alone in your shock, Cole. We all thought that was it.
I think Rikishi's about ready to put an end to this. Blindside drop. Nasty headbutt delivered by Rikishi. Ready to inflict more damage. Here it comes! Rope shaker!
Rikishi got all of it.
Cover! 2 count. Oh, kicks out, kicks out.
I don't know what more you have to do to keep Rhea Ripley down here.
The next big move might end this. The question is, who has the stamina left to pull it out? And that was offense with a hurtful purpose.
She escapes the attack.
Bang! And now Rhea is in a compromised position.
You're not going to see Rikishi show any remorse.
Ripley sidesteps the attack.
Watch out!
Feeling froggy!
Stalking here. Could be a prelude to something big.
with the Riptide. No doubt Ripley just ended this.
Cover. 2. Well into the match, and she gets the fall.
He saw that being telegraphed.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Uh-oh.
Reversal, and that turns things around. And an answer from her. Flat out power into the scoop slam.
From the top. You gotta be kidding me. Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there.
Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and
Tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
first quarter of this battle is now past.
And there's a huge margin on the scoreboard. It has been a dominant start.
She grabbed a sledgehammer and she's looking to do some permanent damage now.
My goodness, the human skeleton shouldn't have to endure a smash like that. Momentum clearly on the side of Ripley.
Yeah, Rikishi's on the wrong side of every exchange.
Ooh, and fights back.
And Rikishi puts a quick stop to the momentum that was building against him. Scooped up, here it comes.
Rikishi driver.
That's it. That finally has to do it.
He gets the late fall.
Take off.
Through the air. And connects.
Completely throwing self-preservation out the window.
I don't know how your mind would even think about doing that.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
Has her opponent down and, oh, hip drop onto the arm.
And Rhea gets rocked again by some well-timed offense.
Yeah, Ripley may want to focus on a new game plan quick before it's lights out. What's coming here? Submission move being applied.
Abdominal stretch. It's locked in.
This is a great way to wear down your opponent.
It's locked in, and she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap.
Oh, the torque on the knee. Flying. Frog splash.
Rhea Ripley. The prism trap is in.
Crucial moment.
Tap out. There it is.
He counters with a great reversal.
Side drop. Shoulders down.
Deep into this match, and he's able to get the fall.
Rikishi hoisting up his opponent.
Rikishi driver. Rikishi may have put the exclamation on this one.
2. He scores a fall deep into this match.
Oh, using the knee.
Just like that, she turned it around.
Several reversals, neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defense.
Lift it up. What's next?
Oh, man, we all know what's coming here.
Axe handle from the middle rope. Clothesline.
Look at this, just stop after stop after stop.
Ripley, the prison trap.
With the prism trap.
Trying to
Tap out, tap out.
What the leg? Just toss their opponent.
Guys, what's going on here?
Oh, headbutts. And a lot of them.
Oh, repeated headbutts. Spot to be in.
Drop under the cover.
And he just pulled through to score a fall here.
Maneuvers out of the way.
Oh, look at this. Into the cover. And she scores a fall.
Oh no, trapping the arm. Vicious stomps to the hand. No.
From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me? How much longer can this really go on?
Yeah, she's really in trouble now. I don't know if she can turn it around.
Point of the elbow, nailed it. And Ripley still inflicting damage late into the battle.
Rhea now might be tasting the blood in the water.
Into a face buster.
Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out. Kick to the gut. Here it comes.
There's the riptide. This has to be the one that ends this.
Cover. There's two. And she manages to get a fall. Mounting. And hammering away.
Both arms captured and vitriolic stomps.
That is attacking with malicious intent. Rhea getting everyone in attendance to rally behind her.
Went for something, but got a stiff elbow in the head instead.
Oh man, Rikishi is a man on a mission now.
Wards that off. What a response!
Stiff elbow will break that up. Point of the elbow finds the mark.
Calculating the next move here.
Will it be? I think so!
And got it. The fall is hers.
Rikishi able to dodge that.
Will this be enough? Shoulder up, shoulder up.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
Uh-oh. Banzai!
This match is just evolving right before our very eyes.
I really hope it doesn't get more hazardous than this.
Bam!
She knew how to evade that.
Quick takedown there.
Oh no! Driving down with the sledgehammer. Timed his defense perfectly. Reaching the end of the official's count. Come on! Let's not end things like this!
The universal signal for extreme. The kendo stick has entered the fray.
Spinning back elbow caught him. Cover! Is it enough? She gets a fall here in the deep waters.
Open right suplex.
The powerhouse, Rhea Ripley, looking to force her opponent into submission.
Submission locked in. Pivotal moment right now. Fight.
We have a tap out.
Right in the middle. Relentless. Right in the face.
My God. Take off. Oh, way off. That's a big mistake.
What a boot.
Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around.
Using the elbow.
Huge clothesline delivered. Quick thinking, managing to duck out of the way, delivers a nice back body drop. Looking. Oh, what a jump spine buster.
That should do it right there. No, she kicks out. You got a question. How much is it worth? How much is it worth?
Continued through the agony.
It's obviously worth everything. Obviously worth every drop of sweat on the ground. Saw what was coming and got out of touch quick.
Here's a cover.
Could be it.
Late in the match, and she scores a fall. Mounting. And hammering away. And Rikishi's being pushed past the break now.
Rikishi might be dangerously close to being put away.
One step ahead there.
Got John Henry swinging the hammer back.
Jeez.
Oh, square shot with the back elbows ends that.
And she just avoided some serious damage.
Rhea Ripley with her opponent up on her shoulders. Electric chair turns it into a face buster. Shoulders down. And got it. The fall is hers.
Quickly get dodge.
My goodness, the human skeleton shouldn't have to endure a smash like that. We are witnessing a malicious string of attacks right now.
Rhea looking to end this one right now. This will do it. The prism trap is in. Look at the power of the night. Couldn't fight the pain any longer. Has to tap.
Oh, looking to torture their opponent.
Uh-oh, this isn't gonna be good! Oh, man!
Rikishi is getting picked apart right now.
You're not going to find Rhea showing any remorse.
Oh, the torque on the knee! Oh! Shoulders down! She got it. She earned the fall.
And stage one step ahead.
Clothesline! Oh! Shoulders down! Breaks the close count.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
Ripley sidesteps the attack.
Down on the ground, getting pummeled by that hammer.
And Ripley with another burst of major damage to her opponent.
Yeah, Rhea showing just how dangerous she can still be here.
Uh-oh. Rikishi driver. Rikishi got all of it.
Looking for something, anything under the ring.
And come on, no, don't bring the trash can out. That's for cleaning.
Well, Saxton, it's about to be used to clean house.
Oh, what a forearm. Some agility gets her out of dodge.
Ooh, and fights back. Oh, right to the throat. And she quickly turned that around.
On. Northern Lights suplex.
She's getting something from under the ring.
Looking to make a little music by strumming the 6th string. Rikishi hoisting up his opponent.
Rikishi driver.
That finally has to slam the door shut and end this.
She better get back in the ring. Not much time left. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Just one right after the other. Can't be stopped. I don't care who you are. You can't take consecutive attacks like that without it affecting you. And now gets tossed into the ring.
Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target here.
From the top.
What impact! Now Rikishi has the firm upper hand.
Ripley needs to be resourceful. Find an opening.
Stops that offense from connecting. Lands the elbow. We're halfway to the finish line in this one.
Let's see if we witness the comeback of the century or the newest. Will it be?
And she manages to get a fall. He connects with a counter. Shoulders down. Add that to a score. A club with the right forearm.
And she's set right.
Headbutt by Kishi. Oh,
Rikishi
no.
getting his opponent in position.
Turn out the lights. The party is over.
Rope shaker.
Rikishi got all of it.
Cover. 2. Shoulders up. Shoulders up.
Wow.
After a kick out like that, you have to be impressed by Rhea Ripley.
It must be demoralizing knowing you've unleashed your best shot on your opponent to no avail.
Kick to the gut by Ripley.
There's no way you can take any more of those. This has got to be over.
2. Well into the match, and she gets the fall. Ah, look at this. Hair pull net slam.
Oh, look out. Frog splash, nailed it. Rhea looking to end this one right now. This will do it. Looking to cinch in the prism.
There's the tap. There's the tap.
Both arms captured, and vitriolic stomps.
Golly, an endless trick cover.
Is it enough? Adding to her score late into the match. Boom, what a forearm. Oh, blackjack.
Gosh, landing face first.
Attack to the midsection.
Into the chop block, a debilitating counter there.
Focused attack on the leg. And again.
Things now not going well for Rikishi.
And Ripley is in complete control.
Just using their foot as a weapon.
So ruthless.
Oh, man. That is hard to watch.
A show of confidence from Rikishi.
Using the elbow to escape the attack.
Oh, man, what a kick. Not looking good in this position. Straight impact on the throat. Into the cover. She gets the shoulder up.
Incredible to think. After everything we've witnessed, we are still at a stalemate. Oh, strong forearm. And gets sent right into the corner.
Nasty headbutt delivered by Rikishi. Ready to inflict more damage. Here it comes!
Rope shaker!
Rikishi may have put the exclamation on this one.
2 counts. And somehow, he's able to gain a fall. Hip drop.
I've been waiting to see that.
Now Rikishi has the firm upper hand.
Ripley's experiencing some brutality. Well-placed elbow to the leg.
And Ripley gets some brutality thrown her way now.
Yeah, Ripley's got to find some way to fight through this. Rhea Ripley is the energy in the WWE Universe.
Boom, right in the button.
Trading back and forth blows now.
Oh, ouch.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this. Ooh!
Both absolutely.
And now these two just pummeling the hell out of each other.
I thought they were going to keep that up all night. Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go. Time.
Cover. Two. And she picks up a late fall. Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and
Tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
Out of the turnbuckle into an overhead suplex.
And Ripley dishing out even more punishment.
Yeah, Rhea continuing to soften up the competition here. Sledgehammer right to the gut. He got out of dodge just in time.
And that was taking the attack to the competition with that one.
Headbutt by Rikishi. Oh,
Rikishi
no.
getting his opponent in position.
Turn out the lights. The party is over. Rock shaker from Rikishi.
And this has to be the end of it.
Two. Somehow he's able to get a fall this late in the match. She countered that into her own offense.
Scoop slam, making it look easy. Just hot shot it to the outside.
Stalking here. Could be a prelude to something big. From the top. Whoa, look out. From ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off.
Rhea Ripley.
Caught in the electric chair, but fighting.
Right hands will do it.
Ooh, pinpointing the trachea. Steered away there.
Oh, man, what a boot. And Rikishi evades that. Dominating shoulder tackle.
And Ripley gets some brutality thrown her way now.
Yeah, Rhea needs to dig down deep and fire back.
Oh, God. Piercing shot with the barbed wire. And a well-executed move we just saw there.
He's just taunting his victim now.
He's in deep waters now, but gaining that fall proves he's still got fight.
Boom.
Hellacious power slam. What a barrage of stops.
Rhea Ripley in a state of distress.
You're not going to see Rikishi show any remorse.
Just grounded and pounding.
Has to mind the referee here. Has to avoid the count out.
Oof. A reversal. Well scouted. Spinebuster. Now Rikishi has the firm upper hand.
A full court press being applied to Ripley. She turns that attack away.
Rhea Ripley can kill with a smile and wound with her eyes.
Really trying to do everything she can to get back in this.
Kick to the gut. Here it comes. Tie. Ripley with an emphatic statement.
The referee doing their job. See him clearly on the ropes. Here we go, cleaning up the announce table.
We know what's coming next.
This match is getting more chaotic by the second.
Ooh. Hope you got your running shoes tied tight, boys. We might need to bolt out of here. Oh, man.
Escape that in a hurry.
Oh, look at this. Hair pull net slam. Run out of ringside and back to the mat.
He's going to make some moves here or suffer the countout.
Bad spot for him to be in here, guys.
Big boot connects, crash landing on the outside. Right in the mouth, relentless.
Right in the face.
My God.
Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
It must be garbage day because out comes the can.
Back suplex. Oh no! Face buster.
Rhea Ripley, electric chair.
Driven down face first.
If she's not careful, that's it. She'll be counted out.
From the top.
What? Trying to do as much damage as humanly possible.
But at what cost?
Tossed back into the ring. She's rummaging around under the ring here.
And as dangerous as she is, that kendo stick just made her even more so.
And there's Ripley making another lasting impression on offense.
Yeah, Ripley's been an aggressor throughout this match. Rikishi hoisting up his opponent.
Rikishi! Driver! Hits it again, and that's gotta do it.
Two! Fatigue is setting in, but he's able to score a fall here. Hip drop.
I've been witnessing that. Ripley averts the attack.
Oh, taken down in one fell swoop. Up and around and down.
Ooh.
Oh, targeting the stomach.
Ow!
Rhea Ripley looking for the submission. Look at this power.
Prism trap locked in. Submission by Rhea. Taps out.
down to who wants it more.
Oh, that's just disrespect right there. I kind of like it.
And now we are 3/4 of the way through the battle.
I know the scoreboard looks ugly, but nothing is settled until the final bell rings.
Is it enough? The cover! There's two, and she fights it off.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
I don't either. Can this ref even count to 3?
Stop in the leg. Just nasty.
Oh, man.
Showing off their deadlifting prowess and just tossing their opponent like they're nothing. Nice job dodging contact there.
And now thrown back into the ring. What a forearm! Ooh, she puts the brakes on that.
Ripley has her opponent in the electric chair position. Driven down face first. Injury to injury with that hammer. What a hot shot. Sent all the way to the outside.
Oh, God.
Things now not going well for Rikishi.
Impressive sequence by Ripley.
Rhea Ripley with the
Riptide. Wow, Ripley got her.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
target acquired. This only ends one blast off.
Missile drop kick. Will it be? And she was able to pull through and score a fall. German suplex. And deep into the match, Rikishi is taking on more offense.
Could be signs of trouble for
Rhea Ripley looking to force her opponent to quit.
The Prism Trap is in.
Could we be looking at a fall here?
There it is, tapping out.
What now?
Oh, my
Gosh!
Oh, headbutts. Rhea Ripley in command right now.
Yeah, Rikishi.
Here's a cover. Could be it. And put it on the board. She earns the fall. Rhea Ripley, electric chair.
Driven down face first. Evasive maneuvering there.
Clothesline. Just trying to pound their opponent into the ground even further.
Ooh, these are dangerous attacks on their own, but now the damage is exponentially multiplying. Uh-oh.
That should do it right there. And he managed to pull it off. He got the fall.
Scooped up. Here it comes.
Rikishi driver. time, that has to do it.
Cover! 2. He picks up the fall.
Rikishi hoisting up his opponent. Rikishi driver. Rikishi got all of it.
Cover! 2 count. Well into the match, and he picks up the fall.
Disrespecting the competition.
Ripley in a surprising bit of danger.
Yeah, Rikishi isn't giving any quarter. Kick to the gut by Ripley, followed by
Tie. Hit it again, and that's got to be it.
Cover! 2. And she scores the fall.
showing off their deadlifting prowess and just
tossed into the side.
Foot to the lower back.
Oh, stop after stop after stop. Jeez. Fishing for something beneath the ring.
Bringing a ladder into the fold. I have an idea on how it's going to be used, and it will be anything but safe.
Boom, running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
And Rikishi continues to carry on through the pain.
That's Rikishi saying he'll fight until every breath is out of his body. Boom, sit-out slam.
Knee strike.
Big running leg drop.
Oh no. Right down with the sledgehammer. Oh!
And these attacks are spelling nothing but trouble.
Ripley looking to force her opponent into submission. The prison trap is in. Look at the power. Couldn't fight the pain any longer. Has to tap.
Oh, just deadlifting their opponent to the side. Constant pressure being put on by Ripley.
Yeah, Rikishi's on the wrong side of every exchange.
Down by the DDT.
From the middle rope. What a splash. He's reaching under the ring for anything useful.
And now with the kendo stick in hand, he's ready to do some real damage.
And she anticipated what was coming.
Boom, running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
Uh-oh, in position, waiting for an opening.
Uh-oh. Rikishi driver.
Rikishi may have put the exclamation on this one.
Cover. 2. And he captures the fall with that.
Ripley sidesteps the attack.
Up high.
Froggy!
Cover. 2. Getting a fall under her belt here. Oh. German suplex. And guys, for Rikishi, his back really against the wall.
I think we can consider this the beginning of the end, gentlemen.
Had it scouted. Now can capitalize.
Rikishi hoisting up his opponent.
Rikishi! Driver!
That has to be the one that ends this.
Cover. There's 2. And he scores the fall. Hip drop.
I've been waiting to see that.
Diamond-plated
some well-timed offense.
Yeah, Ripley's got to find some way to fight through this.
Rocked by the hip attack.
And now the road is no longer a long one. We are in the final stretch.
It's not over, but the score differential on the board is worlds apart. Every trick needs to come out in short order. Being placed onto the top rope. Perched in a dangerous position up top. It's about to get worse from here.
She counters it. Uh-oh.
We're gonna see it.
Power. Sit down. Power bomb. With a power slam.
Looking like John Henry swinging the handle like that. Has that sledgehammer and is just daring his opponent to move first. Boom!
Every successive move is putting their opponent in a dicey situation.
That is hard to watch. We got a cover. Kick out at 2.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming.
Headbutt by Rikishi. Oh,
Rikishi
no.
getting his opponent in position.
Turn out the lights. The party is over.
Shaker.
Rikishi may have put the exclamation on this one.
There's 2. So late in the match, but he's able to score the fall. Oh, he scouted that one.
Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in. Whipped over in a snap suplex.
Dominating shoulder tackle.
And Rikishi continues to carry on through the pain.
I think Rikishi is forming a plan to end this conflict soon.
To the face. Had that one telegraphed. Flat out power into this. Rhea Ripley locking in the prism trap.
The prism trap is applied.
Tap out. There it is. Just look at the power of Rhea Ripley.
Chair into the face buster.
This could do it. And put it on the board. She earns the fall.
Kick to the gut. Here it comes. Riptide. Does it again, and there's no way to come back from that.
Cover. 2. And got it. The fall is hers.
Oh no, trapping the arm. A vicious stomp to the hand.
We have nearly no time to spare now.
Chopped down with the axe handle.
And deep into the match, Rikishi is taking on more offense.
Could be signs of trouble for Rikishi here.
Running leg drop! Rikishi is getting picked apart right now.
And the upper hand belongs to Rhea Ripley.
to the back.
Nice takedown, stacked for the pin. Will this be enough?
And she was able to pull through and score a fall.
Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm, has the arm trapped. And a series of vicious stomps. And it seems like that arm could be tonight's target of choice.
He just flipped the script there. Saw it coming and avoided it.
Nicely countered with a hard-hitting DDT.
Oh, right to the jaw.
And Rikishi evades that.
Face first off the knee. Yes, able to survive and pull through.
Here is your winner, Rhea Ripley.
A surprisingly fast victory here tonight.
There's the consequences of getting caught unprepared. Just goes to show you, you got to be on your toes at all times.
There have only been a handful of Iron Man matches in the WWE since the first one at WrestleMania.
Scooped up, here it comes.
Rikishi driver. Rikishi got all of it. Goes into the pin. 2 count. What a kick out. I don't believe it.
That was amazing. The word quit is not in Rhea Ripley's vocabulary.
I've lost count of how many times this match should have ended by now. Corey, we know that it takes a tremendous amount of physical fortitude to succeed in an Iron Man match, but I assume it takes more than that.
No, you're absolutely right in that assumption, Cole. It takes a lot of heart and desire to be victorious here, so just because you might be down a point or the clock is closing in, that doesn't mean you can or should give up. Remember that.
Able to save herself there.
Put into the corner. What could be next? Put on the top rope. Something big's coming.
Oh, one step ahead there.
High-level ability being shown with each of these counters.
Belly. Oh, that was impressive. Gets out of the ring. What's going to happen now? Elbow will break that up.
Big boot to the gut.
A clubbing forearm.
Knew what was coming there.
Clothesline. Vicious use of the knee. Rikishi, top turnbuckle. From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me? And no remorse was shown towards Ripley as she absorbed that attack.
Rikishi looked ferocious going on the attack there.
What a counter. Beautiful suplex.
Oh no, eyes on the target. Kick to the gut by Ripley.
Time.
Can Rikishi come back from that?
Is it enough? The cover. 2. No, he beats the count.
It was almost all over, almost a 3 count.
Yeah, talk about a close call.
And frustration is starting to set in for Rhea Ripley. She's not used to this level of resilience. Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming.
And it's time to play the game, as they say, with this sledgehammer. And he avoids what was coming.
Oh, disturbing impact. Just bashing it with that hammer.
And the damage is just going to keep on coming if you can't find the defense for this. Nasty headbutt delivered by Rikishi. Ready to inflict more damage. Here it comes. World shaker. Rikishi may put the exclamation on this one.
2 count. Almost had it, but she gets the shoulder up.
And this is what I love about Rikishi. He knows when to stop it off and deliver some brutal offense. Rikishi driver. That's a good situation for Ripley.
Cover. 2. What a kick out at 2.
Ripley gets out of that predicament, but you wonder how much effort that took out of her.
Big move, but it's still unable to end this. Oh no, now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver.
Targeting the shoulder with the claw.
Uh-oh, taps out.
Fighting tooth and nail, back and forth for supremacy. This could be anyone's match.
War raging on. The battle yet to be settled.
It's an electric chair facebuster, my goodness. Incredible resiliency.
Everyone is on their feet in this building.
Absolutely showing the respect for all the exertion these athletes are putting each other through.
Oh, man. Adding more injury to injury with that hammer.
This could do it! She gains the fall. Rhea Ripley!
Muscling up her opponent for a riptide.
Ripley with an emphatic statement.
There's 2. There it is. She scored the fall. Boom!
Grabs the leg.
Oh, the old leg toss.
And now the hunter has a weak prey about to pounce. Soaring.
Oh, he timed that counter well.
And that might be the momentum swing Rikishi needed.
Could be the exact U-turn Rikishi needed in this match.
Nasty headbutt delivered by Rikishi. Ready to inflict more damage. Here it comes!
Rope shaker from Rikishi. Rikishi got all of it.
2. Kick out. Thought that was the end of her.
How on earth was Rhea Ripley able to kick out of that one?
Just barely is apparently the answer, but sometimes that's all it takes.
All that work, all these big moves, and it still didn't earn the fall. Clothesline! Right in the back of the neck.
Rikishi standing over a fallen opponent. Bonsai drop.
And now the hunter has a weak prey about to pounce. Rikishi hoisting up his opponent.
Rikishi driver.
It's over. You can't survive that again.
Oh, the rope forces a break.
Ripley avoids the attack.
Lift off.
Frog splash.
That attack showed absolutely no care for the well-being of Ripley's opponent.
This is Rhea's unique form of brutality.
Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
Muscling up her opponent for Riptide. Can Rikishi come back from that?
2. Adding to her score late into the match. Oh, look at this. Showing off with a big flex. And then
and a stomp right to the back.
attacking the torso again, doing a little more damage. From the top.
Elbow drop. Oh, it's a piercing elbow.
And Ripley dishing out even more punishment.
Could be signs of trouble for Rikishi here.
Don't do it. Slingshot senton, yes.
Like a heat-seeking missile, hit the target right on the mark.
And the announce table's getting a makeover.
That's not very feng shui.
That definitely says more chaos to me.
Stomp after stomp after stomp.
Action spilling toward us. This is probably a good time to take our things and go.
Oh, man, he is fired up now. Grabbing a hold of the arm.
Ouch. Oh, drop. Brought back into the ring from the floor now. The referee is so close to calling a count out. And she's returning fire. Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
Rhea with the riptide. No doubt Ripley just ended this.
Cover. There's 2. She gets a fall here in the deep waters.
Oh, man.
Right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow.
Narrowly escaping there.
And that attack to the head, no doubt rocked her a bit.
Fast movement gets her out of the way.
And deep into the match, Rikishi is taking on more offense.
Yeah, Rhea showing just how dangerous she can still be here.
Rhea Ripley, submission locked in. Pivotal.
Taps out. Got out of the way, but can he capitalize?
Punch right to the face. Oh!
Lifts their opponent's legs.
Ouch. Cover here. She got it. She earned the fall. Oh, flapjack.
Gosh, landing face first.
And again, the torso is the target here.
Clearly attacking that area is the strategy tonight.
What energy in this arena tonight.
I'm getting goosebumps.
Producing a trampling. And Ripley still inflicting damage late into the battle.
Could be signs of trouble for Rikishi here.
Rikishi able to dodge that.
Rhea Ripley, electric chair. Into a face buster. Cover.
the back position.
Devastating submission is locked in, and it's locked in real tight.
I think the scoreboard's about to change, Sax.
So much for the submission hold. He just lets go.
His grip strength might have run out.
And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
Whoa, he's about to tune him up with that.
Oof!
Rikishi ready to go.
Not done yet. The wheels are turning for Rikishi as he ascends up the ropes.
Rope shaker.
Delivering again. Just end it now.
And he gets the fall. Ooh, that hurt right in the kidney.
Golly.
Coming back to her torso area. This could become a strategy.
Oh, clubbing blow.
Way to avoid that.
Down around to the schoolboy. Shoulders are down.
And she picks up a late fall.
Quick back elbow detours that offense.
Uh-oh. Look at the power.
Good God, what force. The hammer dropped. Literally. Something might be broken.
She knew how to evade that. Big boot. Vicious.
And deep into the match, Rikishi is taking on more offense.
Rhea now might be tasting the blood in the water.
Taking flight.
Body splash. Sky high. Frog splash, nailed it. Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
2. Late in the match, and she scores a fall. Being carried around now. Right into a spine buster. He pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
Rikishi hoisting up his opponent.
Rikishi driver.
Rhea went down in a heap.
Is it enough? The cover! There's 2. He has a fall to the scoreboard. Man. What a forearm. Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. Knee straight to the gut, stays off the attack.
Trading counters here. A chain of reversals here.
Picked up by Ripley. Riptide.
Ripley with an emphatic statement.
Cover! 2 count. She's able to get the fall here.
Showing off their deadlifting prowess and just tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
And now we've reached past the quarter point of what will be a long night for these superstars.
They say anything can happen in our business, but I have a feeling a real miracle is going to have to occur to turn things around in this. No!
Taking a flight to nowhere.
Talk about a jumping nothing. A real miscalculation on their part.
Uh-oh, he's searching for something.
I did not see that coming.
We might want to get mobile, boys.
Let's hope the visit to our desk is only temporary.
That is hard to watch.
Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
That guitar is about to be out too.
Time for him to get back in the ring.
No one wants a count out here.
Taking flight all the way to the outside.
Took a leap of faith and connected perfectly. This could be just what they needed.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
And you wonder why her head continues to be the target here.
Might not be to everyone's liking, but few things stagger you like getting your face smashed in.
Rikishi is all business now.
She better get back in the ring. Not much time left.
Two-handed choke slam.
And there's Ripley making another lasting impression on offense.
Could be signs of trouble for Rikishi here.
He's able to avoid heavy contact.
One wicked attack after another.
Rikishi able to dodge that.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Planted face first.
Into the cover! And it's enough to earn him the fall.
Able to make a timely escape.
Trying her best to fight out of harm's way.
Rhea Ripley showing off her outrageous power. Electric
chair into a facebuster.
The powerhouse, Rhea Ripley looking to force her opponent into submission with the prism trap.
Is it tap out?
We have a tap out. Rhea Ripley looking for the submission. Look at this power.
Submission locked in. Submission.
The pain's too great. That's it.
Just tossed their opponent. Ooh, bullseye.
Absorbing the pain of another attack to the head. He could be dazed. Crashing to the floor.
My goodness, I think I heard something break on that crash landing.
What's he hoping to find down there?
No matter which way he uses that ladder, there's going to be a crash.
He's able to dodge out of the way. Back suplex.
And that could be a step towards overcoming Rhea late in this match.
I think Rikishi is forming a plan to end this conflict soon.
Don't know if the ref is loud enough, but this is getting close.
From behind, schoolboy, shoulders down. And she picks up a late fall. Double wrist lock, and what a knee.
Oh, man.
Firing with a straight shot there, answering back. Ooh!
Slugging away with everything they've got.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what.
What a headbutt. she just avoided some serious damage.
Face first off the knee. And Ripley dishing out even more punishment.
Rikishi might be dangerously close
From way up.
double axe handle.
Will it be? And got it. The fall is hers. He's able to reverse it. Rains down an elbow in retaliation.
Scoop slam, making it look easy.
And Rikishi is being pushed past the brink now.
Yeah, Ripley's been an aggressor throughout this match, and that was a major reminder.
Whoa, they just chucked that hammer right at him.
And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch.
Rhea powering up her opponent.
Electric chair into a face buster.
Shoulders down. And she manages to get a fall. And an elbow.
A little psychological warfare at play here from the Nightmare.
A drop kick in the corner.
Perfectly executed.
And there's Ripley making another lasting impression on offense.
Rikishi might be dangerously close to being put away. Any one of these attacks could cause irreparable damage, but I don't think you can come back from this many.
Oh, great. Will it be?
I think so.
Deep in this thing, he gets the fall.
Scooped up, here it comes.
Rikishi driver.
Hits it again, and no way this goes any longer.
The ropes coming to a rescue there. Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
He just dialed this up to 11 by introducing the barbed wire.
Rhea had that scouted.
This is just brute power.
What a German suplex.
No, just shredding into their opponent.
Shoulders down. Late in the match, and she scores a fall. Gets lifted into position. Powerbomb! He's able to counter that.
Waiting to strike. Brace for impact.
Eludes the attack.
Ooh, stiff punch. You better have the ice bath ready. Oh, look out. It's on now.
And Rikishi is being pushed past the break now.
Rhea now might be tasting the blood in the water.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
So much pride, So much resiliency on display.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
Oh, roundhouse kick. Just bashing them with that hammer.
Oh, man. Getting this sledgehammer has emboldened her. And avoids taking any damage.
Boom! Running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
Oof, a savage beatdown with a barbed wire bat.
Proof these superstars have done their homework.
Nasty headbutt delivered by Rikishi. Ready to inflict more damage. Here it comes!
Rope shaker.
Rikishi may have put the exclamation on this one.
2 count. He scores the fall, showing great stamina now. Rikishi continues to carry on through the pain.
Yeah, Ripley may want to focus on a new game plan quick before it's lights out.
She turns that attack away.
And retaliates with a counter.
Oh, man, right to the esophagus.
Rhea Ripley. Riptide.
That's it. That finally has to do it.
Cover. 2. She gets a fall here in the deep waters.
Rhea Ripley with the
Riptide. I think Ripley can end this.
Is it enough? The cover. 2. And put it on the board. She earns the fall.
Spinning back elbow connects.
And deep into the match, Rikishi is taking on more offense.
Yeah, Rhea's showing just how dangerous she can still be here.
Drop kick to the face.
Just shredding into their opponent with that barbed wire. And Rikishi evades that. And evades the attack.
Headbutt by Rikishi. Oh,
Rikishi
no.
getting his opponent in position.
Turn out the lights. The party is over. Rope shaker from Rikishi. There's no chance you're coming back from another one of those.
2. He's in deep waters now, but gaining that fall proves he's still got fight.
She's able to evade.
Caught with a lariat. Up high.
Frog splash, nailed it.
Ripley, the prison trap.
The prism trap is in.
He might. That's it. That's a tap.